Alright, I'm almost ready. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm now actually here. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. We're back to normal location and stream schedule and stuff. Sidebar, possible that I missed Saturday? I don't know. I might have stuff to do. We'll see. Probable that I missed Saturday, I should say. But, hello, hello, hello. That's my start streaming alarm. That's how you know we're back. That's how you know we are back. What's going on? Jester, Seth, Danny, Mick, Aaliyah, Monster Free, Superman, Smelly, Ace. Thanks for streaking, Jester. Hey, Rolling, how are you? Ahoy, Captain. Hey, Exile. Smelly, thanks for streaking. People arrive with shoeless man on a plane. Can people leave with that, actually? Hey, Keith. And Keith, thanks for streaking. Hey, Shoop. Enjoy my feet. I mean, flight. Aside from that, it was pretty chill. Like, you know, 2 flights. But I fall asleep on vehicles really easily, so I just slept most of the time. I slept and played like 2 games of Balatro on my phone, and that was the whole flight basically. Should put more shoes on to establish dominance. That's a good idea. I trust you enjoyed your feet. Now I'm gonna kill Halson. Alright, you guys want to see something cool before we get started? I was on the testing save, and I was talking about this with people in the Discord earlier. Might as well show off what I was doing. Every once in a while I show off something I've been sciencing if there's like a new discovery. This isn't necessarily new, but I'm like researching consistency for this. Basically on this testing save, you can see all the cheater spell scroll stuff. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Alright. So, this is a wild magic barbarian. Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh, not that time. Let's run it back. That's 1 failure. This is good for testing purposes. But I don't know if you could hear me spamming my attack animation there. Okay, there we go. I did it right that time. So 1 for 2 ain't bad. But you see how I got an attack off before my wild magic surge happened? I now retain my ability to cast for the rest of the rage. So, I am raging. Here's me raging and casting Hunger of Hadar. Here's me raging and using... Hex. And then raging using Booming Blade. And you can see the rage is applying. And I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, working on figuring out how to make that more consistent. It's only wild magic? Only wild magic. I would really love for that to be applicable on Giant's Rage, because then you could get the Giant throw bonus and Hex or Hunter's Mark, and I think that'd be really sick, but to my knowledge so far, it's only Wild Magic. Alright. Let's get back on Missy. Switch the mods over. I'm using facial animations again, just because, like, I don't know, a little passive spice. But other than that, it's the usual mods that I have going. I'll just spam attack. I was holding control and just spamming left click. Hope you're well, White Freeze. Hey, trade. Yeah, thought it was either Palma's Wrath or Magic Barb Witchcraft. That was my Palma's Wrath testing save that I adapted for that. That's why, I was testing on Palma. Also, you can just revive her and she'll, like, aggro after a couple seconds, so it's just good testing dummy. That was all part of my adventure in trying to cope some value into Bladesinger. There might be a Bladesinger run in the pipeline. Maybe. Just for the sake of, like, okay, this is shit, but if you want to do it, may as well do it right. You know? We'll see. I do have a bunch of run ideas now, though, after my testing session last night, because I got home late enough that I didn't want to stream and tired enough, but, like, early enough that I booted the game and tested stuff for a little bit. Anyway, hello, we're back with Archery done wrong correctly. That's what I called it. Basically, this is a crit missing with special arrows Arcane Archer. We're still kind of loot looping, so we haven't actually done that part of the tech yet. It mostly needs a level 7 feature, but, like, it can be done without that, too. But we also need to sort out economy to actually have spammable amounts of special arrows. So we're working on that. We haven't done Joaquin's Rest yet. So let's work towards that, I think. I didn't pick up Luck of the Far Realms. I think I'll be okay. Hey, Seth. Thanks for the warm welcome back. It's level 7 feature, thought it's level 6. But fighter subclasses get their features at 7. Remember, all fighters get that feat at 6. So, subclass is 7.
Smoke.
Scaly's a chat eating good this run? Yeah.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Yeah, 7 and 10.
Don't just stand there. Push.
Fire javelins. I trapped them, Quag.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Yeah, I guess I'll hasten here. Not even a scaly Quag, just makes really good looking dragonborns. Weird secret talent, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Away I go.
Of course you saved, bastard. Goonzilla over here. Hey, yo, David, how are you?
You've made a grave mistake. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'm gonna throw javelins back at me, but it's fine. Still had the invis concentration from saving what's his nuts.
Don't waste a step.
It's vaguely useful for getting off a concentrated blast in an emergency. So I'm not reading that, Danny, but like, why does it call it older mom, and this person is 30? What are we doing? She can do all the positions. All of them? That one's a deep cut. Not everyone's gonna get that.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Hey, Gingerbread one, how are you? Do I have Wizard's Bane oil for Floric? There's like a guaranteed Wizard's Bane oil somewhere in Act 1 in the loot loop, and I don't know where it is. I just always end up with one. I've become accustomed to using it on Floric. Hey, Abby, how are you? What should I go for a throwing only run? No spells or weapon actions in combat. Rituals may be enhancing the body only. I'm gonna call my exercise routine now or rituals enhancing the body. I don't know, like, if you're going throwing only, then I guess the easiest definition is you're only allowed to damage things by throwing. And you're not allowed to kill things through means other than damage. Or consequences of throwing. But, like, that leaves you your utility spells. You know, your crowd control, your rituals, if you really want those available. At work and chilling, how am I? I'm okay. Settling back in.
I'm up and
Not outside yet,
may
Fleur.
I trust you'll see it through?
What am I taking here?
Approach the towers with. I will seek.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step. My hand slipped.
No gape? No gape.
These boots have seen everything.
Honestly, a hammer after something I should consider walking around with on Arcane Archer. Not this run, but in general. Hey, Happy Zara, how are you?
Mary. Oh, Mary.
Don't have to put that on me. Lore.
Monsters.
I'm not a monster. Doing great, hope the run's going smoothly.
I was
Yeah.
ready to run you through.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's get fire resistance just in case.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Not as clean as the minor illusion method, but it works. Is he okay? He's doing great.
What's inside? Look at that. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Somebody die? We changed the undead fit. Ooh, pink? We have pink dye? The best dye? Hell yeah.
That's whoa! Come on in.
We shall spray no more. I'm sure he's spraying in the afterlife trade.
What's that smell?
You need to buy tenfold whatever. Please.
What if
Have
I folded
spoken
you?
to Bren?
Make your fella throw me something. You got a coin? Yeah, aye. Fine. But who are you? His muse. Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want? Any kind of birds or...
Pity we... Our trader can show you some of... Our trader can show you. Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist. And in no state to tell tales.
Reckon I might actually miss this place. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock.
Want
for a friend of
this?
the family.
This will drop by this. I like Rupturing Blade, so I always try to buy it. No, I rarely end up using it. I just like it.
Pleasure.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Another day, another fight.
Easy enough.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Think they're okay? I think so too.
Come on, open up.
I'm not trying to open that right now. Yeah, I'm glad Jake is calm right now, but he's not being summoned here. He's just chilling in my window. Kevin's right here though. Oh yeah, I got a new office chair, so there's no longer enough room on the back of my chair for a cat to hang out. I know. But I have a chair they can't really destroy now, so that's cool. I think this might be our long-term bow option. Like, for the special arrows thing, Titan String's very hard to escape here. It's perfect for this concept. But this is funny, so... Nice that I treated myself. I'm glad you think that highly of me, Shoop. Nah, I don't buy myself anything. No, my dad picked me up from the airport and was like, I bought you an office chair. Here's some new earbuds too. And then he detailed all his plans to get new toys and terrain and objects for the cats, because he spoils the shit out of them.
This calls for careful footwork.
I broke my new office chair a little bit. Were you twerking on? Good on you, Emmy, making that chair die happy. It's my chatter right there.
Hope this ends well. At the ready.
Every time I see this emote, I just see a cat throwing up. I'm not going to be able to unsee that either. Making room for my cat to cuddle sometimes. Cat cuddles are always the priority. That's why we like lightning bursts. Just enough damage. No, he doesn't want to move. Cool. Hey, Tamir. I've been streaming a long time. It's good to see you. Congratulations on your huge burst. Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Don't mind if I do.
So where to next? No, I don't care about this trap. No. Should have changed my gloves a while ago. That's fine. Honestly, Fleet Fingers make the most sense, but maybe I can still get away with Gloves of Power. Just Fleet Fingers for the moment. Alright, 1000 XP off the level. We haven't bowled. Do Goblin Camp stuff. Hey, it's Mixed. Welcome in.
Let's get this over with.
Damn. I was hoping.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
I'll feel that one later.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Maybe I do go here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Take care of that.
A whisper. At the ready.
This is making my head hurt.
Think you can take me on?
Do I also play a D&D? Not regularly, but I have, yes. Hey Dave. Hashtag freed Quag, uh-huh.
I don't need any attention. That wall's barely holding together.
Oh, they're still alive over there. That's fine.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. But that will fit in my pack.
Alright, cool. She kind of knows where she's going. Vaguely. Almost. Alright, the idea is I want Sharp Eye Merg here knocked out. And then I want a long rest so she wakes up.
I got stuff.
Squeeze a tiny bit more XP out of this area. Tiny. Boots of Aid and Comfort I probably won't use, same with Doomhammer, but I like having them around.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Wreck. I ain't drunk enough yet.
Death won't take me yet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I need stealth successful.
You were seen killing someone.
Killing someone, yes. She's definitely dead.
How much further can I go?
I go Baseborn for flavor, any reason in particular? Dragonborn's good. I wanted something that didn't have bad movement, but also didn't have dark vision. And Dragonborn has good features and falls into that category. Those criteria just leave Dragonborn and human, really. But Dragonborn are good. I know it's a commonly held belief that they're not, but that's a myth. My favorite class to play? I like almost all of them, but I think my favorite is still Cleric. Hey, Mark. I'll finally be able to catch Mark streams again. Hey, Irish, how are you? Alright, that was a crit through disadvantage thanks to our crit reduction stuff. That's exactly what we're looking for. Hey, hope you enjoyed my holidays. I did. Much better now that I've beaten Contortionists in E33. Oh, nice. Still going through that. Love to hear it. I was playing some E33 last night, too. I'm still working on, bonus boss stuff. I just need to, like, get good for the Divergence star. Back in his natural environment. Point redeems are still in jail. Let me fix that. I forgot. I'll fix that right now. Alright, should be good now. There we go.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Started immediately.
No traps, please.
Try something else.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! Back here, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Athletics failed. What do you mean by that? Hey, Gingerbread one, how are you? I miss athletics proficiency. I do not like living in a world without athletics proficiency. So I choose not to live there. Hey Queen, how are you?
I'll strike you down.
Lore. no choice in this one since Ranger doesn't get medicine proficiency. What'd you want medicine for? My head only goes 2 places with there. The 3 goes to us, it goes to Transmutation Wizard, and it goes to Dalor. You generally need medicine when you're sick? You got me. I have no clever response. That I've been owned. Zora's never showed up, got Will and Karlak, killed all of Moonrise, no corpses, anything about the Duke. Well, no corpse is going to.
I'll take that.
Mizora can show up as a rest event in Act 2 as well, if you tried resting.
I'm exhausted.
1-2 dozen times, and you do have Will, like, recruited and in your camp and stuff. He's my party? Okay, you should be fine. She'll probably be there at the end of Act 2. I don't think you have to worry about it. Now, I could be completely wrong and you end up screwed later, but probably fine.
Something good here, I hope.
The colony, she wasn't in her pod. Reloaded, start talking to corpses. The note in the mountain pass on the Zealot corpse next to, you know where the Death Shepherds are? That is also a quest stage for that, so maybe that'll do something, if you haven't tried that. But, like, it would be interesting to see how Will's storyline works out if you, if Mizora's not in the pod. Like, I wonder if Will just still get killed when you try to go to the Merkle fight. Thank you for testing. Mizora Rest Event is the name of Quag's sex tape? Yeah. 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 Close to thievery. Yeah, we do have 2 smugglers' rings.
Wonder what's past this. Be wary. This place is trapped.
And the main reason I duped a
This place
copy
wasn't
of the smuggler's ring is I'm fully expecting to have to steal a lot in this run.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
It's your Gorilla. Good to see you.
first to put my hands on everything.
Back home, I see. Yeah. Got home yesterday. Could have squeezed a stream in, but it would have been a couple hours late, and I would have been tired. And also, I took the time to be productive. Spent some time with the cats. Put together a new chair. Did some cleaning.
Armed scribes.
Did a little bit of BG3 sciencing even. Now we're back to routine.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
It's like a good time. Yeah,
Didn't think
yeah.
anyone still worshipped him.
Special Arrow engine isn't going to fund itself. Yeah, that's why we need crime.
Need to be cautious. Oh, hells. Something just woke up. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Breathe deep and move.
Torches are good here. So are practice swords. Any tenacity weapon as well. Are the cats mad at me or happy to see me? They're happy to see me. In fact, even this morning, Jake is still, like, very touchy. We're happy to see you happy. Thanks, buddy.
Something over there. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
The balmy 2 degrees out today, which is nice to convert to cheeseburger units. Like your AC's on medium blast, the F-150 you're transporting your cold beer in. A low temperature the size of a small temperature.
Open up.
Arcane Tower, I guess? Trying to hit level 6. I maybe should have gotten musical proficiency. I still haven't tried music for Pool Drip. It's fine.
Huh? I don't want to know. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
I like jumping into that. I just think it's funny. Maybe don't want Bulwal's Benediction. Still the most XP to do it that way. I have a lot of control over whether things are going to bleed or not. Keep thinking about it. Larger giant spider ass shit. Is this some new spider in Australia or something? They're always inventing new hell spawn.
That might be worth a look.
It's not specific enough, there are too many. It's true. When do we get wild-shaped potato spider?
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Never tried to ignite those before.
Bet I can crack that open. Might be useful.
First try.
That's curious.
What was I gonna romance this from? Is it Will? I think it was Will. Cucumbered again. Put away giant breaker. Use Herald for slightly better piercing shot and, I don't know, maybe more special arrow consistency. Also, it looks cool. And I like the sound. It goes pew pew instead of thwip thwip. Decided to move away from inverted so I can try passive healing. Both are viable approaches. A lot of people like, you know, inverted for just that raw damage. But passive healing does let you set up a lot of cool buff situations. No wrong answer.
That chest. I can feel it. Did that?
I like the jumping spiders. Let them hang out with me. They're so cute. More power to you. I do let spiders chill if I see any, like, in my room, because I know they're eating the stuff that actually bothers me. So we have an unspoken agreement that they can't crawl in my mouth unless they're hot. It's worked so far that I know of. Leave them to consume the peds. Thought they locked him up. Nah, they made him president. Only time I forcibly removed a spider from my home was when I was a brown recluse. Yeah. I'm the only brown recluse allowed in my house.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. Using the cipher you found, you might be at the skill but all its layers.
Disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
You know these ones.
So I talked about it somewhat recently, but there's like memes to be had here. Now I have a strength elixir on right now, so I can't really show it, but sitting on this, you get Hill Giant's Might, which increases your strength to 21 if your strength is lower. So there's like a theoretical situation where if you get enough distance on someone, you throw something at them, then you sit down before it lands so that your strength goes up. It's not practical, but it's funny.
It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from? That chair leg could make for a fine weapon. Moving in. My ring lit up.
Sitting on what now? Ayo.
Always room for more.
Want to see the Cuckstool run. The problem is, I wouldn't be able to take it that many places, because I'd have to, like, waypoint abduct it. I mean, I guess if I learned to throw cancel, I could take it to even more places. But I don't think... Like, I wouldn't be able to get it out of this Act 1 map. Probably. You'd ask the... First ask the person, what are you doing with under 20 strength anyway? You're absolutely right, Bane. I would ask that. That's the biggest problem with that. You know if death bombs your total HP and damage or weapon damage? I have no idea in the formula of death bombs. Sorry, Irish. Emotional support stool. That's what I do when my tummy hurts. I make an emotional support stool.
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get him. Welcome back. Have you made any new it's curious to find truly
Are you looking to have it open your mind? That's the lava, and even with but not to. There may be a way to. But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink.
The potion is...
Not a drop left. Very good.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended. Fused to fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. Oh, the pit, the parent.
Oh, that lava, such an out. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
Thank you, favorable beginnings.
Is there of course. I greet you, son child.
I don't think I'll need Pearl of Power. So we'll let him hold on to that one for a while. Stormy Clamor, maybe for special arrow consistency.
I have never.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I haven't saved Balin yet, have I? Guess I should do that too.
Very. How is your more personal research?
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. It's a good second win. Max roll, yeah. It's like, hang on, I wasn't expecting that much value.
Well,
Want that, but not yet. Maybe I steal it even. Second win, just the fighters sit down air. You really like saying sit down air, I've noticed. Or Smelly get to know safety.
Stop it!
You recognize the name.
Scroll! Escape! My bag! Please! Thank.
Anything of use?
What are you doing? Get out of there!
So I think we do just do this.
God. Ah, right.
Love how you just cast Time Stop, run through all the poison explosive mushrooms, grab the guy's bag, and drop a scroll for him. It's one of the funnier responses to that, if you ask me. I do like how many solutions there are to the Balin conundrum there. Like, you can throw a healing potion at him, put out the torch, and then just pop the torch stalks, and because he's a dwarf and has poison resistance, as long as you heal him, he can make it through. as long as it's just poison damage. You could throw a Misty Step scroll to him in dialogue.
Balin. There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Physically moving him doesn't actually work,
The mushroom?
annoyingly.
Stolen love.
His hands are empty as a whole. Well, after collecting noble stock, go on then. I bet you. Wonders for the shop.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Use a glove to toss him his backpack. Yeah, that works too.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. The boy. Uh, 196. Do some Goblin Camp interior
I believe
stuff.
there's a cabin near you.
Let's go back over here. My buddy.
Let's see.
Yeah, they've been very happy to see me.
What's that?
Wait till you get the XP. Gotho. Yes. Get a lurk. Enjoy lurk.
Here's something. I believe there's a cabin near you.
All right then.
Could you? Oh, it's for our sisters.
The corpse regards you.
From Miriledo.
The spell.
Looks like there's a chest.
So,
buried
doing
in that
Speak with
hay.
Dead on Marileth there and asking about the dowry with veteran present reduces the DC to 0, but you can fail a DC 0 by rolling a 1. You can see here I rolled a 2, so barely enough. I would not have cleared the DC of it on that 2, so doing things in a bit more roundabout order is optimal a lot of the time.
All for me.
He's very cat. Did you guys notice how cat he is? I noticed.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, can you expand on that? No.
Have to keep going. All right, time to scout about.
He's very happy to see me, yeah. Should be pretty close, yeah? 86.
Forward. What's in here? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
The action refresh opener.
Moving ahead.
Hmm. Guess I could fire red cops.
To be cautious. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. With haste. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
Could take the opportunity to shoot a Gandrel, but meh.
No traps, please.
I don't recommend approaching that fight in such a casual manner. One of them can hold person, and to this day I still don't remember which one. This one. But meh. Alright, so level 6. We get a feat because fighter. Dual wielder is tempting here. That would let me do things like Undermountain King plus mouse first staff if I wanted a mix of crit fishing and spell save DC for my maneuvers. I think I'd take Sharpshooter at level 8. I don't think I want to take it yet. Martial Adept for disarming attack is honestly a consideration. Elemental Adept for my special arrows? No. No. Unless. No. Unless. Am I okay? I'm just trying to do different shit, Trade. I mean, I said earlier I was coping for some Bladesinger value, so I'm reaching. It's fine. I'll be okay. Magic Initiate Wizard. This is always good. I suppose I don't need Booming Blade. But Blade Ward would still have good value. Like, that's pretty tempting. I'm probably gonna take a Hexblade dip, though, so I can pick up these there. I wouldn't get this, but... yeah, I guess it'd be Dual Wielder. Then Sharpshooter at level 8. Those would be my 3 feats. Makes the most sense. I'm just trying to figure out, do I actually need Dual Wielder with the amount of time I plan on using Double Under Mountain King? I kind of don't. It'd just be for situational stuff. Though that situational stuff is pretty good. Like Valar Shriek. Would go kind of fucking crazy on this setup. Mage Slayer? I really do like Mage Slayer. Like, Mage Slayer and Polearm Master are feats that I've wanted to fit into a run for a while. I'm just gonna have to craft something specifically for them. I've done Polearm Master specific stuff with Tempest Cleric before, but it's been a minute. I even thought about Lucky. Decided against it. Yeah, let's take Dual Wielder. Edit com, build, Arcane Archer 6, alert, Lucky filing a missing person report. So Lucky offensively is not bad. Lucky defensively is bad. Alert. The one the cast hold person can cast it a bunch, let it land probably 5 times while killing Gandro before I popped a Gotham with Elixir. I was Ham Rogue, still kind of sketchy. Gotcha. So it's not just the scroll. Yeah. Sketchy would be the right word. Dual Wielder does enable, like, double Morning Frost stuff. That's true. That's true. Like, later on, Marco is gonna be present, of course. So, it was always eventually gonna be Dual Wielder. But now I can throw this on for spell save DC for my maneuvers. Still have to go get Falar.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Guess I'll buy a humanoid sling. Just gonna buy all the special arrows, I suppose. Well, not all. I was lying when I said that.
In Tia's name.
Yeah, but what is Morning Frost good for? That I chalk up to, you know, like, it's a craftable item. So a lot of people don't know there are craftable weapons in this game. There's 3 of them, and a lot of people don't know there are any. I guess there's 4 of them, technically, if you include the Susur weapons as one.
Need something?
Jake is Jaken over there.
Pleasure.
Rolino of 3. Morning Frost, Vision of the Absolute, Hellfire, Watcher, crossbow, and then the Susur weapons collectively, if you include those.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Can't risk being in open view. Nice.
Got all Volo's stuff. Did I get 2 of that same dagger? Level 2 Trickery Clerics can dupe any equipable item in the game if you're on PC. If you're on console, it's only weapons, but I just had Shadowheart dupe it for me.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
I'm gonna get an inspo soon anyway.
You may. Need something?
Technically, the Shadow Lantern's kind of sort of crafted. Yeah, we could include that too. I think that's a worthy inclusion. arrows. I need more.
Path lies before me.
Perhaps.
I want to have a word.
Also, I'm a fan of dual wielder for just easily slotting in big boys for a fight if I want to. Yeah. There's so many, like, situational things the dual wielder enables, which is... I think that's why I really like it. Not only is it just... like, it gives you high AC options that don't necessarily mean shields. It gives you high value offense options, but it does just give you that flexibility, which is super valuable. I like it a lot. Dual wielder is one of my favorite feats. Now, you can technically dual wield a lot of weapons by just using a companion to kind of get around the equip requirement the same way you could equip a weapon in offhand only, but I'm happy to still pay the price, personally. Check Damon and Aaron. So I did get attitude with them.
More goblins. What's next?
There's a few tieflings I should knock out, but I'm gonna be lazy. Offhand Defender Flail is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's so good. Being able to do main hand tenacity weapons with offhand other weapons is also cool, because then you can tenacity off of a bonus action attack.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I still haven't got a missile snaring. Gonna have to do that at some point. Defender Flail has to be one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's very, very extraordinarily good. The entire game, but especially when you get it. Somehow underrated.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something.
Damn, on fighter. No. No. You can't. Hi, Jake. You want lap? Okay. You're a lap cat now. Hey, Celestial. Hey, Chaotix, thanks for the big streak. Always good to see you.
Is that everything? What will you do for work?
Feeling illicit?
Fix Karlach now before I forget. Rarely consistent. When I am, I go hard. I relate to that.
So, Zariel used to top me up every now and again. Sort of. Will you... Hey, soldier. I think we...
Pleasure. Take.
I don't think I've ever felt... Do you want to... Copper for your thoughts? Ah,
Did I do the hireling thing for King's Knife? I did, and then I used a Trickery Cleric to duplicate it.
Something close.
Hey, Card of Money, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm truly salty. Looking to play this game with my girlfriend for the first time. Neither of us ever played a game like this. How beginner friendly is it? How willing are either of you to...
Quag.
Hang on.
Hey, chat.
Hey, Card of Money. Thank you again. How willing are either of you to read a lot? This is the kind of game where it's beginner friendly as long as you don't try to do anything too flashy. Like, don't worry about build guides or optimization or anything. Just genuinely go off vibes, do what you think is cool, and read everything. Your skill descriptions, there's a very handy inspect button that you can use to just get more information on whatever you're fighting. Like, you can see their baseline stats, most of what they can do in combat. As long as you're willing to do that, then you're fine. But it's totally understandable if you'd rather not do that much reading while you're playing. You know, different kinds of gamers want different things. Very willing, open to reading, love details like that. Thanks so much for the input. Of course. It sounds like it'd be right up your alley. But the most OP thing in this game is the inspect button. Like, in Larian's previous game before this one, it was something you had to, like, spec into, getting more information on the inspect screen. And in this game, they gave us the gift of it's just, like, you hit one button, and you get the elemental resistances and vulnerabilities of things, and immunities. That's something you explicitly did not get in their previous game. Oh, Arca killed Saza? Okay, whatever. That's a hit going. Defeat him in Thara. Ready to go loop an Act 2 crash. Love it. Let's go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to do that, because we're gonna long rest momentarily. Guess I'll keep that on for now. Y'all are leaving out the most important part. You can pet a dog. You can do that. That's true.
Hells. I know I haven't said that. All the more reason to find. And I wanted you to know that I'm all for it. But not to say I didn't develop a taste for.
Oh, Mick, what are you doing?
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my tempting. Give it some.
Just want to go to Chili's later? Why are you sacrificing me? What? Why am I being sacrificed at Chili's again? This can't keep happening. I'd still prefer to have more room than I do. Let's throw that over there. Oh, another good thing about dual wielders, now I can put on Leviatar Scourge pretty freely. That's quite nice. Alright, any more vendors I wanted to check? Don't think so. No, Kith. There's one.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Nothing compelling, but still bag up all this.
That's
No one has anything to say.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Gut is still alive because I still haven't made a decision on Pulma's Wrath stuff. I'll probably do it, but
You're desperate to be rid of it. A parasite. Were it not.
111. I guess I don't Pulma's actually, because if I'm gonna romance Will, I'm gonna need to do a rest in Act 2 at some point.
Who's the statue, you think? Human, certainly. A god. The past is near.
Yeah, JT's son. Very good haul from Kith this time, holy shit. Have to come back for the rest of what I want from him. pull my finger. like poop. That was a poop reference, right? Sell all that. No. Didn't really think that through. Oh. Hi, Kels.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ease up. Definitely stay on top of these. Still haven't grabbed the caustic band.
Welcome back.
But we're going to be doing a bunch of lunch money right now. Or not right now, but you get what I mean. Yeah, you can hold that. What do I not need that I'm carrying? Special arrows are taking up a big chunk of my carry weight right now. Which I don't love, but is what it is.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
One Peerless Focus for Murkon. One for Hide and Seek. Still need one for Lurthendor, but that'll be fine. They do does. The Dareth does sell poison spores. You were having some unluck trade.
Softer than a whisper.
Down.
Over here, lads! I propose... What should we toast to, eh? God!
You raise your glass and shout.
Eh? Go on, drink up!
Yeah, I did kill them all already.
That's it, down the hatch. Now get out of my way,
I need another drink.
I was talking with Remus and they mentioned it makes an attack roll in the AoE. What does? Oh, the poison spores. Oh, yeah, those throws. So you can Craterous Wounds in an AoE with that. Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's like a unique throwable you can get from the Hoarding Merrigan as well. It does something weird. I forget exactly what. But it does something weird. Let's go to Roa.
I'll give it a shot.
Isn't it like a fungal bamboozler? Something like that. But I got a fungal bamboozler for you right here.
Need something.
Haha. Is that anything? Did I win? Yeah. Yeah. It's the Befuddle and Spore Grenade in one. That's what it is.
Pleasure.
You're fine, right, Kago? Yeah, she's fine. Did I get 2 Undermountain King knives? I duplicated one. Just to get it, you have to initiate dialogue with your hero to get him to chill out. And honestly, maybe I start doing that in runs going forward, because that would allow me to, also shop with the Hoarding Merrigan. Just one more vendor, especially in region lock. That kind of, you know, it could be something. It's a scroll vendor. Scrolls and poisons. Yeah, neither one is even the actual knife. we layered our outside the box thinking.
What's up for discussion?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
There. Done.
Watch King's knife right here. Yeah. I'm proud of you.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Oh. Yes, please, Mole.
Anything else? You
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to
You carry a Githyanki relic.
You briefly described trickery domain duplication? Sure. You use invoke duplicity while having any gear you want to duplicate equipped. The clone that invoke duplicity spawns is wearing all of the gear you are. As long as you're out of combat, it's all equipped. Now, if you're in combat, then it's in the clone's inventory, but as long as you're out of combat, it has copies of everything you have equipped on. And it lasts for 10 turns. So you have 10 turns to do the same tech. Now, this depends on which method you're familiar with, or your preference, but anything that allows you to get equipped gear from a summon, you just apply that tech to the invoke duplicity clone. And that's that. So it's a one-channel divinity for duping as many items as you can take from your clone of what you have equipped in 1 minute of real time. And this is something you can do for level 2. Can you make it drop its weapons? Yes, and that's what you have to do on console.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
1 minute of real time with somebody's
If
nickname.
anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah, it was. Well, thank you, favorable beginnings.
Let me up, and I'll...
But
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Quite the cozy
Let's
setup.
bag up all those stuff.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Anyone got anything to say? No, we good? Okay. Where's the labia here? I think your game's broken. Yeah, sorry.
Can't slow down. Very well.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
More guileful movement, mole? Okay. Well, goddamn.
Anything else? You've been a...
Interestingly, like, I'm starting to believe this is just intended because talking to Mole moves her, so you can just keep talking to her until she walks over here.
All right. Time to scout out. With haste. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guileful Molesment? Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
4 bombs. Should really be checking bomb vendors too, but just keep doing this. Hey, Fries. Not falling for your anti-labia propaganda quag, if that's even your real name. So it's my government name. You caught me.
Breathe deep and move.
Of this fake lip service. You outed Missy. She's actually got labia implants. She's got an additional set.
Just thought of something.
There's something I want to talk to you about. But sometimes I wonder if she would ever... Thank you.
Oh, she's down
I
the
had a
clown.
feeling you'd be under...
Quite
Got a
the cozy setup
BLL.
you have here. myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Looks like the inside of a xenomorph's mouth. Yes, but like, she's considering getting yet another set. So it's like a nesting doll situation.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Hey, Sora.
You've been a friend.
One time too many. There we go.
This calls for careful footwork.
So we're gonna do this for a while. Because I'm gonna need a lot of money for more special arrows. Now, I have enough arrows for a while, but I'm gonna want more.
Another step forward.
I'll have a talk with HR and upper management tomorrow, and they'll do every trick to get me to stay, and I'm kind of nervous. Have to be stubborn about it. It's going to be difficult because, like, if they offer you, for example, enough of a pay jump, then it... Unfortunately, the world we live in, money does buy happiness. Because all anyone wants is security, and, you know, money does get you that. But you do have to keep your health in mind, your physical health, your mental health, and if that workplace is hurting you to the degree where you've expressed that it is, then, like, it might be worth just taking the chance getting that money elsewhere. Gonna want more nice Quagger. Channel your inner Stephen Miller. The alignment chart of bulbs, on one end you have Minsk, on the other you have Stephen Miller.
On my way.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Battle Mage Elixir. Nice.
Anything else? You've been a... I had a... I had a...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Mole had a feeling. Dizziness, maybe, at this point. Mole had a feeling you'd be back, an itchy feeling like a dagger in the back. Listen, I'm just a little guy. She's a big lady, but I'm just a little guy. And would I do anything wrong?
Thank you so much.
the easy path. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Sometimes molt is a crime response, which is why I'm not resting right there. Do you think Volo knows he has 5 speak with animal potions when he's telling that bear in the grove he doesn't understand? Volo has integrity. He doesn't use his own supply unless he's in a fight. You don't make it as a merchant in the Sword Coast without integrity. Someone can take after Volo's death? Yeah, but I'm not going to kill him. I plan on just stealing the entire backpack at once whenever I do decide I need more money. The difficulty class for Sleight of Hand caps out at 30. So if you make it hit 30, it doesn't matter how much is in there. You could be stealing a backpack of, 10 items or a backpack of 200 items. It'll be the same at that point. And I'll be able to get a lot of Sleight of Hand bonuses to where I can just make it reasonably likely that I get that DC 30. So basically, I'm just gonna eventually cash in and steal Volo's entire inventory with one check.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You never see us coming.
Get back to the OG background. It'll be a nice trip. I did, 2D dude. Thank you for asking. It was very good.
Softer than a whisper.
I could use more lightning arrows, probably, right? No, I'm doing surprisingly okay on those. Alright.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I'll probably steal this Volo backpack as soon as we get the next bracket of scrolls. So that'll be level 7 level up. He'll have 5th level spell scrolls, so he could have things like Cloud Kill. I think that's when I'll steal. The reason I took Dragonborn for this build, besides the vibes, imagine you wanted something without Dark Vision for the crit miss arrow shenanigans. Exactly that. I wanted something without Dark Vision. I wanted something without Shortened Stride. So that meant, because Shortened Stride is something I didn't want to have here, that meant Dwarf, Halfling, and Gnome were out. Because I didn't want Dark Vision, that meant Underdark races, Elves, and Half-Orc were out. So that left Githyanki, Human, and Dragonborn. I'm playing Fighter, so Githyanki is extremely redundant. I'm playing Fighter, so I didn't really... I could get Athletics proficiency and don't really care about the others, because I picked up a Sleight of Hand from Charlatan, and I don't really need Persuasion here. So I decided that the Resistance and the Breath Weapon Combat Opener from Dragonborn would do more for me. And also, I don't play Dragonborn super often. I have been lately, but
Looking for steel?
trying to increase my percentage.
Well, something close.
Also, Dragonborn can do that thing with their throat. I'm gonna guess you mean the singing this time, and not the glug glug draconic surprise.
Need anything else?
Was that right? I do want these gloves. Good for steel. Yes, steals his entire fucking inventory. No, we'll be engaging in commerce with Damon.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Maybe steal from him eventually, but not right now.
But it's more than we can carry.
Seems simple enough. Here we go again.
I don't need any attention right now.
I have the wrong bow on. It's fine. No.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, don't use those. Those are for me. Those are not for you.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled. You did? Thanks.
Light on my feet.
Okay, what next? I have Guilefuls to spare. We could do Ethel. Get Hag Hair. Move stats around. That seems smart.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Don't have any invis. Or
But gods grant me patience. Is that regular swimming? What do you say? Want me to take? That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. And you.
I don't think I go for the charm this run.
To be cautious.
You saw.
Poke, poke. Owie.
Hack can't have gone far.
Time to press ahead.
Wish those tarts were spoiled, because then I could use them for healing. But oh well. Hey, Candyman.
Hack can't have...
This is my key.
What is this place?
Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
I'm a charlatan, so I am going to use the masks. A little XP.
Hello and let.
Moving in.
If you fail a saving throw against ephemeral whispers and you don't have protection from evil and good on, if you're in solo, you just game over immediately.
Give in, sweet. Serve your dear auntie.
Of course. Sure.
Can't slow down.
Fire res. A Heart of Stone for this. Probably should. As much as I want to do this, I think we go there. Kinda wish I had Oil of Bane. That's a rare sentence. Situation rarely calls for that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can't risk being in open view.
There, in the cage.
Enough! Don't do this!
I'm gonna do it.
My way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Let's Explore. Hope you're well. Don't poo this.
Time to skunk about. Path lies before me. All right.
So I have extra attack from that, and my normal action. Gaming. Nice. I think I need my action searcher now. Try and Ranger thoughts. Ranger is one of the strongest classes in this game, and there's very few wrong ways to play it. All of the subclasses are good. Hunter being comfortably the strongest, but they are all good. You get good skill proficiencies, you can pick up some nice elemental resists, you get complete weapon and armor proficiencies, you have a good spell list, and you're very rest agnostic if you want to be. Just a very well-rounded class. Definitely a great choice for a first solo.
arm in a blink.
Ow.
Stop it! All of you!
Big bomb.
If not over, then through.
Smoke barrel would never. Hey, Lifelike Sport, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. And the 3 months thus far. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the advice. Of course, my pleasure. Does Hag miss every shot on me? She didn't. She didn't. I don't even have good AC. I only have 20. I stood on high ground against most of them, but a few of them hit me.
She's just a girl and
That one hit me.
There you go, Quag.
Qua, thanks for the advice.
One of them slashed me. Yeah, that one hit me. I would not recommend playing this game in a way where you're trying to dodge everything, because it takes a lot more effort to do that. And it's inefficient and inconsistent, when instead you could just get yourself to a point where if everyone hits you, you're still fine. That's why I have poison resistance, an armor with 2 damage reduction, critical hit immunity, fire resistance. Like, I made it so even if all of them hit me, it would hurt a lot. But I'd live, because I also have good HP. Hope you're well, Thropsy.
Better not be cursed.
You bastard! You... Ethel was going to breathe just a bit longer. More than I could have done.
Don't want to draw any attention. Feel my way. Don't mind if I do.
Yes, but still miss more shots than on me. Good job. I mean, it's... I think you're missing the point. It didn't matter if they hit me or not. Like, I don't care. Because I instead prioritized being in a situation where the worst case was me still being alive. By having the right resists, by having good HP. I was forcing disadvantage a lot of the time with protection from evil and good, so, I mean, that helped. But, like, again, I have no investment to my AC. I have just the one from Ring of Protection, one from Dual Wielder, and just the Adamantine Splint. So, like, no real AC. Someone wearing a shield and, like, using a speed pot would have more AC than I do currently. Just don't worry about dodge chance or hit rate for enemies versus you. It doesn't matter. Be tanky. I did nothing special to make them miss me, it just worked out that way.
Waste a step. Here we go.
Later skaters, later smelly.
have tricks.
Wait, but it's...
Go on.
What'll it be? Out here, I can set up shop else. Bye-bye.
Take dexterity. What do we got next? While I'm still on Guileful Movement, I should fight the Spooter, but like, kind of a surplus, because I haven't even gotten the crafted one, and I have another to spare. So I'm not worried about it. Guess I go talk to Zevlor. Get that XP.
One day I'll catch a break.
Another reason I don't want to respec yet is I do have the C invis. Maybe I could, use it on Dwergar. Yeah. Yeah, we probably take out the Dwergar on this rest. At least most of them. Could get Shapeshifter's Boon. Nah. The only reason I don't get it in Act 1 is the pure laziness. I should be getting it every run, and I do it on no runs.
I have something to ask.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I had to jump on a call and you explained the sitting down throwing scenario. Mind running through that one more time, please? Sure. You throw something, then you sit on the stool before your throw impacts. It is a theoretical way to benefit from setting yourself to 21 strength if you're below that in a completely impractical way. It's more meme than anything.
I'm told the druid... It's sparse. It's no small thing. We'll...
Go for the lava elemental now. Love that, thank you. You're welcome. Gotta ask, do I have 2 of the Mountain King swords? No, I have 2 King's knives.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Get Raphael armor early in the games that have been patched? Yes. Can still do it. I have it on this save, it's just I'm not using it because Adamantine Splint is better.
Time for some bloody work.
Nice crit. A lava elemental.
No wonder the lake's so volatile.
No, you don't want to run into the lava. That's very bad for your health.
Cannot return me.
Problem kit. There's no exclamation Helldust command here.
Another step forward.
Oops, accidental ping. How much do I care about that sea invis? I'll probably just respec soon.
I should speak up.
Even out that dexterity.
Need something?
Got one of those back. Kinda want to buy some blight, but I'll wait. We'll buy the many target arrows though. I have money.
Pleasure.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Can't risk being in open view. The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for it. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, is AI art? How are you? Guess that makes the most sense.
That might be worth a look.
Get the name Missy now.
Something over there.
Highest level you can get at Act 1, 12.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
If we are excluding coal mining, then you can get the almost to 8 before going into the mountain pass. But you can definitely hit 7 comfortably. Coal mining allows you to hit 12. Let's put the build through its paces here.
Should mind my step. Never wanted the easy path.
Saving. Didn't save there. See what some of these rolls look like. There's a 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. Odd.
Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets. I'll give it a shot.
Three scrolls of aid in the game. This is one of them. If you're doing a restricted long rest run, definitely worth planning out when you're using each of them. If you don't already have access to the spell, that is.
What kind of contraption is this?
Always forget that.
very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Hey, Zwyfer. What am I ranting about? Halfling. Halfling is a vibes pick, primarily championed by people who do not understand the concept of opportunity cost, and the secondary crowd is tabletop players who think that their knowledge is strictly one-to-one transferable, and the third crowd is people who can't separate theory from practice. So the thing with Halfling is you have bad movement all the time. You have shortened stride, one of the worst features in the game, because movement speed is one of the most valuable resources in the game. So Halflings, Gnomes, Dwarves always have less. Now, Dwarves have fantastic racial features to make up for that. So it's give and take, it's trade-off. Gnomes, less so. Halflings, also less so. Because having better stealth is borderline useless. Like, you can get value out of stealth. I've done a few stealth-centric runs recently. It's still not good. And you can do the concept without it. Poison resist, dwarves get that too, as do Dragonborn, as do Rangers, as do anyone with Heart of Stone or protection from poison in their spell list. Like, at no real opportunity cost with most of those. But then you have to keep in mind what you don't get when you're playing Halfling. You don't get, say, Wood Elf's increased movement speed. So not only are you not getting the increase, you're getting the decrease. So there's a huge gap there. You're not getting a High Elf cantrip. You're not getting Elven sleep immunity. You're not getting Dwergar and large invis and advantage on saving throws. You're not getting human skill proficiency. You're not getting Tiefling or Dragonborn resists. You're not getting Githyanki dialogues and astral knowledge. You are not getting half-elf or human gear proficiencies, or shield dwarf proficiencies, or Githyanki proficiencies. You are losing so much value somewhere. It's inescapable. And what you are getting in exchange is Halfling Luck, a feature that, at best, is affecting you 10% of the time. At best, assuming you are running around attacking at disadvantage at all times, 10%. And here's the thing. It's not a guaranteed success. It is a reroll. You can still go... The reroll can still go badly. So a feature that helps you a percentage of 10% of the time, while incurring penalties to everything else about your character 100% of the time, is bad. Halfling is bad. Now, vibes-wise, if you absolutely fucking hate rolling ones and it really sticks in your craw and it's the most frustrating thing to you, play Halfling. You don't have to be optimal in every area of your gameplay. You can just do something that makes you feel better and enjoy the game overall. This is not me saying never play Halfling. This is me saying Halfling is almost always a worse choice than almost everything else for almost every build. It is only sometimes better than Gnome, and that's it. It's a race to the bottom for Halfling and Gnome. And Gnomes, at least, you have Deep Gnome, so you get superior Dark Vision, and you get advantage on all mental saves. Like, those are fine. Not as good as, once again, Tiefling, Dragonborn, Githyanki, Human, Dwarf, Elf, Half-Elf, Half-Orc. All of those have good features. And yes, I just named everything in the game except for Halfling and Gnome. How you doing, Hollow? Hey, Gloriosa. Really odd experience after getting Noble Stock and Shadowheart. Usually talk to Dareth, still give her the shroom too, and I'm a long rest before going back to Dareth. Complete the quest room. It's not in my inventory anymore. I don't know if the bug gave away the shroom twice or something went wrong this time, but item just disappeared. I mean, you probably just did it wrong. It's not worth doing anyway, because you get nothing of value out of giving it to Shadowheart. And instead, with Dareth, you get infinite supply of the most powerful curative effect in the game. So, I guess you learn a lesson here. Do the smart thing, and just give Dareth the Noble Stock. I got 2 daggers. You can duplicate any equipable item in the game, Rick. You just need a level 2 Trickery Cleric. Is that a satisfactory rant on halflings, Spifer?
Need to be cautious.
Yes, thanks. Very welcome.
Just out of view. Need to find a way forward.
Incoming ad jail. You won't miss anything.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was of the drow.
Ooh. Now, cool thing with Dual Wielder is we can run this and Shriek. Shriek does a bunch of really good things. So you have Melody, you have Sing, you have Shriek. Sing's cool, but Shriek is the real star of the show. It's underselling its value. It says all enemies within 6 meters of the range have a 1d4 penalty to Charisma, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. It's actually a 1d4 penalty to all saving throws. Everything. All of them. And affected creatures take an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage on each individual instance of damage. So basically, if I pop this, not only will things be less equipped to succeed against my special arrows, but they will also be taking a bunch more damage, especially if I'm AoEing a crowd down with the Jolt Shooter. I'll be getting thunder on instance 1 of the arrow, thunder on every AoE instance of the arrow, and then I'll be getting thunder on every lightning burst as well. So we'll be doing that probably over in Grimforge. Do I have a stone skin by any chance? I can probably buy one.
What could they accomplish?
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Selling one blurg. Kind of surprised he isn't. Definitely take these though. I don't really need the stone skin, just helps me feel comfy.
Very. Ripple bark could sustain.
Shriek is really good on my first bard playthrough, only popping Sing in my head is the best for some reason. I mean, it makes an amount of sense. Like, buffing yourself is generally pretty good. And often debuffing an enemy has some sort of downside or allows them to make some kind of saving throw. So I get your thought process there. Also remember that Fowler is one of the very few items in this game that has ever been nerfed. This used to, like, persist after the item was unequipped. They changed that in, like, patch 2, I think. Because every single build before every single boss fight would be like, alright, let me pre-shriek and then swap to my gear. Because you had no reason not to. Can't buff yourself. How in the hell are you gonna buff anyone else? Can I get an A women? A women.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Volo have a storm skin? Ah, Volo has one. Alright, I'll steal from Volo. After respec, though. I don't think I've spoken to Scratch yet, either. I should go do that. In small victories today, I took my hard drive from my old computer, installed it myself to my current PC, giving me an extra terabyte of storage. Let's go, Delanoy. It's awesome. DIY victory. Love to hear it.
Dost thou require a new axe?
9 out of 10 times I was able to give the shroom both of them. Just confused what I must have done differently this time. I've been known to lose a shroom. Anyways, but not give it a shot of hearts style likewise. Maxed her out a few times. You knew that you weren't able to give it to both normally. I don't understand. It sounds like you just didn't think before you started doing that. But yeah, then there you go. Now you know. You have to use... You have to break the way the game recognizes where the noble stock is in order to be able to give it to multiple people. And if you fail to do so, then it's just going to go to whoever you gave it to. If you gave it to a person who eats it, then they ate it, so it doesn't exist anymore. It's very straightforward. Drop a little bit of charisma to pick up some more dexterity here. It exists in the toilet. Picking all these same arcane shots here. Piercing, Enfeebling, Grasping is my go-to 3. Beguiling is also good. Bursting is also good. Banishing, I'm a little less keen on post it being toned down to a reasonable level. Seeking, I don't really care for. And Shadow's okay, but like there's a lot of overlap with Beguiling. Here's your slightly digested noble stock. Let's be real. Too much of the player base would still eat digested noble stock from Shadowheart. How good do you say Arcane Archer is? Very good. 1, it's a fighter, so it's good. No such thing as a bad fighter. But 2, it's very good. It is one of the rare classes that really pushes you towards using certain kinds of weapons, because all of its shit is archery related, right? So you're not getting anything if you're doing a melee build. But I think that kind of speaks for itself.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
This calls for careful footwork. Surely no one will notice. What do we have here?
I want to put something as an inventory that I like fail to steal. No? Or I wanted to recognize that someone stole from him. There we go. So, stole the full backpack of 99 items, including a stack of 3,000 gold. It's pretty neat. Okay. Good boy. He's a good cat. My cats miss me? Yeah. They've been all over me.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There you go. Sorry, I missed your question, Gloriosa. Yeah, I put what feats I have in my current build in the build command, which I'll throw in the stream title. There you go. Okay, so I got the stone skin. Let's grab Priestess Guts body. We get Shield of Faith going. One fell swoop here. I forgot where I actually went to camp. I thought I was closer. A little bit of poop walking, but it's fine.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
This will buy Caustic Band now. I don't want Corrosive Flail as a potential bussy delivery option. No, I will not elaborate. I don't think you should be shitting acid. Everyone's bodies are different. Cat. Hi.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I want to have a word.
Alright, now we're gonna bring Gut over here. Reanimate Priestess Gut to give me Shield of Faith. This is not because I actually care about my armor class, this is because this is free armor class that I lose nothing by, like, getting. So.
Silence.
free real estate. Oh, hang on. I actually do need you for one more thing. While we have Sovereign Glut here, I'm going to have him cast Stone Skin on me.
No one stopped me yet.
So now, until I flee combat, long rest, or leave the region, I have him concentrating on Stone Skin, which is resistance to non-magical slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. It is worse than Blade Ward. Yes, Blade Ward is better than the 4th level spell variant of it that lasts longer. Maybe I try to steal from this guy. Or special arrows. We're basically gonna buy every special arrow, the AoE ones from every vendor. Should go get on Auntie's juices too, but that's fine.
Alright, time to skulk about. Softer than a whisper.
Getting peckish. Peckish? Oh, you got that.
Cutting to the chase. Light on my feet.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hey, Adrix, thank you for the 9 months.
Free for the taking. That's interesting.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Attacked someone.
Danita 35 Riz.
Danita 35 Riz. Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh. Got sick of playing around with him. Decided to just stab him. I have a good amount of arrows, but not that good yet. Finally doing this run? Yeah.
Hey, stick shit!
It's skick pig, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit! No one drugs with clan flameshade. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Slip. That's fine.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay, there's the crit miss, but just like not on the thing that I wanted it to be on.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Even hit a crit there.
Time to scope about. I need a quick word.
What? You're...
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't slow down. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You attacked someone.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Got that up close melee archery going? Yes, sir. Trying to crit miss, not just miss. Sorry to get better once we have more targets. It's crit and you then fail to save too. For special arrows in general, yeah. It's part of why we have things like revert boots. I'm wearing the wrong gloves. Fighting with gloves of thievery on. LOL.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Sort myself. Friends still ain't caught.
Yankee shape.
Those pricks will get no. True soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay
Buy
up.
these.
The stench don't lie.
Yankee
In
and
that
Quag
case,
have a checklist option here.
Want to earn some gold, but whatever the spoils. Now,
Say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
then I'll stick near.
What's in here?
Hey, Buddha? Did I get that right? I want to say I found your channel a little bit before Christmas. Ever since I've been enjoying all your VODs and builds. Appreciate the content. Hey, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad it's been enjoyable for you and at all useful. Thank you very much. Cat. Cat. Hello. Got his foot caught in my earbuds. I think he misses the old chair. Because he can't stand on the back of this one. He's like, oh, you're not gonna hold me anymore? Fine. And walked over to Kevin. Kevin's like, fine, I'll clean you.
I smell a trap.
Got a new chair? Yeah. The old one was falling apart. I put it together yesterday. What class would Jake be?
Cutting to the chase.
He'd be a rogue. He steals stuff sometimes. He's, good at getting what he wants. Just to speed this up.
What's hiding here?
Sharpshooter bad? Depends on when you take it and what your build's doing. So, like, let's talk about Sharpshooter at level 4. What is it doing? It's giving you minus 10 to your accuracy, which is absolutely massive at level 4. Your ability to mitigate that is low. Your proficiency bonus doesn't go up until level 5. And then it goes up again at level 9. And your proficiency bonus is accuracy. So that helps to mitigate that. You likely don't have access to a stable supply of consumables for things like constantly healing for the Whispering Promise. You don't have stable supply of oils of accuracy. You don't have more heavily enchanted bows. You probably have more limited ways to get advantage, and you have more limited action economy, so you're making fewer shots that are also less accurate. At that point in the game, you're also fighting things that have less HP, so you are less in need of that additional damage anyway. So what you're doing by taking Sharpshooter at level 4 is, instead of taking a feat that actually makes you meaningfully stronger or more consistent, you are murdering your consistency to get damage you don't need. Because what are you going to do? One-shot that goblin harder? The 50% of the time that you actually hit? It doesn't do anything for you. So I'm planning on taking it at level 8 in this build. But I think Sharpshooter is fine as a level 6 feat if you're doing Archer Fighter stuff. But as a level 4 feat, it's one of the worst choices you could make. Because, again, your consistency goes out the window. And unlike, say, Great Weapon Master's got a good secondary effect. To Adrix's point here, that even if you turn off all in, so you lose the damage, but you also lose the accuracy penalty with Great Weapon Master, you still have the feature where if you get a crit or you get a kill, you can make a attack with your bonus action. That's still good. Sharpshooter's secondary effect is just that you don't suffer from low ground, which that's not really anything because you already want to be shooting from high ground to begin with. So if you take Sharpshooter and then turn it off, you're getting basically nothing. So you essentially didn't take a feat at level 4, which means you benefit more by just taking it later anyway, right?
Wait, bugger, go on. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
With haste. No traps, please.
Sharpshooter is one of those feats that looks great when you read it, but after application experience are better feats to use. It still depends. Below Honor Mode, a Sharpshooter applies to even more things than it does on Honor Mode, so like if you're doing Tactician below, it's pretty insane for your damage overall. And even here on Honor Mode, you get good value out of it depending on what kind of archery you're doing. So like if you're shooting an arrow of slaying at a target that's vulnerable to your damage type, usually piercing, but you know, sometimes force, then Sharpshooter is giving you 40 extra damage. The most Sharpshooter can do for a attack in Honor Mode is give you 40 damage. That's still good. But the thing is, bows are so powerful that if you are doing that level of optimization for your bow attack, that 40 damage will never matter. The thing's dead either way. And once again, good old opportunity cost. If you do take Sharpshooter, then you didn't take a different feat. And there are feats that give you some amount of value at all times that are worth considering. Morning, Chi-Chi. How are you? Afternoon for me. Hi. Please, Miss Marion. So, I went in a way where I don't care if it hits me. It'll hurt, but this is something I'm always talking about. You do not play around hoping for best case. You play around making it so the worst case doesn't end your run. I don't resist the damage because Stone Skin doesn't cover magical, but I still have 2 DR from my Adamantine. And he has to roll pretty high to hit me right now.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it. Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Alright. Pretty reckless with 19 AC. Again, AC is not a good defensive stat. I think you're taking the wrong lesson from what I'm saying. I mentioned my AC, because the American happened to miss me a few times, but even with my 23, only needed to roll a 14 to hit me. So, you would need 30 AC and crit immunity to make it so the American can't hit you. You don't plan around the miss, because getting 30 AC at this point in the game is possible, but it's so impractical for that fight. You don't do that. You get damage reduction, you get HP, you get resistances. You make it so even if the American does hit you twice, you don't care. That's survivable. You don't hope for a good outcome. You make the worst one nothing to you. Fucking gonna play an AC run soon. Do it. This is not me saying AC is not viable, as you know. But it is less efficient most of the time. Fight run with campcasters and everything.
Is hanging on by an arse whisker.
So I don't usually play fighters because I'll sweep and play the classes if needed to round out a party. What fighter subclass would be good with a wood elf, stars druid, dragonborn sorcerer? I don't know sorcerer stuff, so I'm sure what subclass will be. So like, this isn't a game where party comp is a thing you worry about, because again, you watch me solo the game with all sorts of characters. You don't need to round out anything. I can tell you what fighter subclasses I like. Eldritch Knight is one of the best subclasses in the game. It's, like, good at anything it chooses to do. So, Eldritch Knight, the GOAT. If you like archery, consider Arcane Archer, but all 4 of the subclasses can do archery. Battlemaster is you're chained to your short rest button because you have terrible resources. Like, you're good when you have them, but if you go full bore, you blow your load and run out before your first turn of the combat is over. Before your first turn of the first combat of the day. You're just out of resources. If you don't care about that, then sure, play Battlemaster. Champion's good if you don't want more buttons to click, you just want to be better at doing stuff in general. There's no wrong answer, every fighter's good. Your role won't change no matter what fighter subclass you pick. You are a fighter. You attack things. Doesn't matter since resting's pretty much free in this game. It does often matter because, like, what if you're doing, let's say, the Act 2 finale? What happens when you're fighting Merkel and you run out of resources halfway through your first turn and you have nothing else you can contribute? That matters. Because then you're a fighter with no subclass, whereas every other fighter would still be doing everything that they could be doing. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say Battlemaster does not have the resources to get through one turn of effort. One. Because think about it. Each maneuver is one superiority die. At level 5 you get extra attack. Let's assume you're level 6 or 7 or whatever, they get the extra die, so you have, what, total of 6? So let's say you have 6 superiority die. First attack, that's -1. Second attack, it's -2. Action Search, third attack, -3. Fourth attack, -4. If you have Bloodlust, -5. If you have Haste, -6. You're out of resources. And that's assuming you never use Riposte to attack with your reaction. That's assuming you never use Precision Attack to increase your accuracy. if you just click the attack button while having baseline action economy stuff that every damage dealer in the game would be using, you run out of resources in your first turn. And remember, at level 11 you get improved extra attack. So that's 2 more attacks to make. You don't even get through your normal attacks without enhanced action economy. So, like, that matters. I understand resting is free in this game, but Battlemaster is so shit with its resources that you don't get through a turn of combat if trying. And not to mention that most of the Battlemaster buttons you can click are mutually exclusive with other buttons you could click, such as special arrows. And Champion, Arcane Archer, Eldritch Knight are doing things with these special arrows. Whereas the most Battlemaster can do is improve their accuracy, which is good, but then that's still going back to your resource count. Don't want to waste your elixirs resting all the time either, and yeah, limited access buffs that you can maybe only get once.
Leaves, like on trees, up on the surface. Forget it.
Any particular weapons you pick dual wielder early for? Just didn't want to wait till 12 taking sharpshooter. I'm taking sharpshooter 8, but dual wielder is so I can swap in Fowler for Shriek sometimes, so I can do Mouse for Staff sometimes, Defender Flail, Corrosive Flail sometimes, just flexibility. I want my crit fishing gear on, so I'm basically always going to have at least one King's Knife equipped.
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Just out of view.
I have anxiety, so I want to note my prior message and no emotion to it other than thanks. No, you're good. I'll just check. I didn't read anything into it at all. No, you're good. Didn't come across any kind of way.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's get in and out.
You attacked someone.
Yeah, unfortunately the cow's made of XP, so.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful. The more I find, the more curious I get.
After these two. Sunk like a rock. Yep.
The walls are deep. Chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Oh, well. Get he dodged that.
How much further can I go?
Better be cautious.
Alright, so this big fight over here... I'm worried about Mind Masters, am I? Not really. So many cool tricks with Arcane Archer? Yeah. I'm a big fan. Let's get inappropriate gear. Go like this. Well, let me actually give the boots to Thrun first. Make sure I benefit. Keep more equipment in the vendor after killing if it's inside a container? No. 3 most valuable items plus items they're guaranteed to drop. No exceptions.
Heat up! Move, Hoon! I never... Here then, now move.
The parrot.
A true blood is stuck in there with poisoned thought.
And I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Time for some bloody work.
Enlarge, reduce, do not impose saving throws if the target's an ally, so... Instant transitioning for the double throw is terrifying.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Thievery is not permitted here.
Unlucky.
Unfortunately for you, killing thieves is positively encouraged. You've
Very well.
Alright.
Bite your toes off one by one.
someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to
I waited so that he would die. I would get the XP, but I would have my action back. The wrong bow on, but it's fine. Hey, machete. Unfortunate.
Another step forward.
I never get tired of doing that. It's a sick move. Yeah, you can do that with goblins, gnomes, halflings, and anyone who's reduced. You can throw them far enough that you can get them pretty good distance at the hinges of any chandeliers. Works well in the goblin camp, works here, works in Moonrise. It's very good. In Moonrise, by that time you have Cloud Giant elixirs, so you could throw like full-size people into like things on the ceiling, and then they'll take that damage, then they'll fall down, they'll take that damage, then the thing lands on them and they take that damage. That easy, man? Alright. I actually want to get away from the edge. I'll be super duper safe about this. Because I had a flashback to something that once killed Mick. Roaring Thunder arrow into the lava. I don't have fire. I do have fire res right now, but still taking 2 ticks of that is likely to kill me. So, future-proofing. Chandelier throw always reminds me of Kaylee's Gortash kill. I love that Gortash strat, it's so funny. There a clip of that? I'm sure the clip exists, but the basically the short explanation is fellow challenge runner, friend of the channel, Kaylee Nani, completed a couple of no-hit runs. I liked her rule set so much that I used it myself to do one run as well. But her strat for Gortash on a no-hit wizard run was to telekinesis him into the bell in Worm's Rock, just slam him into it, and then he'd fall and take the damage, and just keep doing that until he died. Extremely funny. Imagine being bait and watching your chosen go out like that. Our Bow of the Banshee is top tier for Arcane Archers. Top tier in general, but especially Arcane Archer. Does everything we want it to.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not. So you...
Alright, pal. I came with action economy here. Get on the ground.
Heretic! Let's drink me and suffer.
Thank you? Appreciate it, bro. What a nice guy. Hashtag ally.
Another parasite.
Owie.
Collect it. It might be useful.
That could have been a lot.
I need a quick word.
I'm here now.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And so? Certainly not.
And... No, I'm grateful. Things the cult would like. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with.
Alright.
That took the edge off.
halfway to level 7. Still have most of the goblin camp left. Gith, but we're leaving them so we can get Silver Sword, as per usual. Mimic's still around, but we save those, squeeze a little bit more XP. Harpies, I guess. We go above ground so that the gnomes leave Grimforge, and then we come here. So that they are here. We can talk to Thala for a little bit of XP. That's why we don't kill the gnomes at Grimforge. Because if I still want to kill them, I can kill them here.
No, it's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on.
Still got all the petrified drow. We have both spectators. 7's big for this build, so I do want to kind of hasten my way there. Haven't bull-walled yet. It's not really a priority, though. Challenge run for Quag, no killing NPCs normal people wouldn't kill. There's no way of quantifying what NPCs normal people wouldn't kill. There's people who on their first playthrough kill Karlach and Volo and... You know, it's... How do we define that? That's why it's in scare quotes. I just kind of stuffed that in the category of you can't close Pandora's box, and you also can't classify what is a normal playthrough. There's some behaviors that, sure, are more abnormal than others, but, like, to a point. Like, I know people who, on their first Dark Urge run, got the backup NPC. Or that thing. I'm being vague. That's not common. Especially for something that so many people view as inorganic manipulation of the Dirge story, yet it's something that I know multiple people have seen on their first Dirge run. And that's without getting into the can of worms of, I can't unlearn game knowledge. So if I know that everything in Grimforge is 75 XP to kill, I'm gonna kill everything in Grimforge. Also, the Iron Hand gnomes, minus Barkus, are literally plotting to strategically bomb political opponents in the city. So... And you have multiple opportunities, even here in Act 1, to dig into their motivations and figure out that they're not good guys. So you can absolutely make the argument that with that information, you would just kill them.
Here goes nothing.
About a Batman run, no spells, no scrolls, nothing magical, can't kill anything unless it's essential for game progression. Non-lethal damage is okay, though. I don't really see how that's a Batman run, because Batman uses gadgets, and if you're saying no scrolls, then that's like... That's gadgets. You would absolutely do that, and Batman's all about prep time, using anything available to him.
Need something?
Also, depends on your Batman whether that non-lethal thing is even a thing, right? Absolute Batman chops up clansmen with a battle axe because he's fucking based.
pleasure.
What build be fitting for Batman? I think a lot of people have said Shadow Monk, right? Spider-Man run where I just throw globs of sticky fluid at everyone. You okay?
I don't need any attention right now.
The spider seems poised.
Best be on my way. May the gods take you first.
It's your turn to round up more spiders. Hey! It's your turn to round up more spiders.
Get mine.
Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
It's your turn to round up more spiders.
Can't risk being in open view.
Think you can take me on?
Queen. Can you make bow with the Banshee DC be more than 12? No, but you can make them roll worse. Like I'm using Gloves of Power right now. So it's applying Bane and making their rolls worse.
These boots have seen everything.
You can force disadvantage with things like the Resonant Stone or the Daze status condition to make their rolls worse.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
There's a
soon.
lot of ways. Anything that lowers the relevant saving throw. Cutting words. Mental fatigue. Does Bane apply before the fear check? No, not on the same hit. You'll want to apply that ahead of time.
Thanks.
The hobgoblin. You taste the vision of the elves.
Guess it.
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
You the hid. You sub your heart seizes. And the cruise, the memory fades.
You're no true soul.
But I am though. Okay, I allowed splooge.
Yeah. The cool.
She's mounting an.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that old artifact.
It's your turn to round out more spies. It's your turn to round out more spies.
The Warlock Grease here has a hold person scroll. We're gonna want that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
This is a solution. Didn't actually mean to talk to him, but like this.
Pray.
If not over, then through.
Just out of view.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Close fight. A lurk at work. Is there good shit posting my absence? Nothing that I can think of. Dave? We're just chilling.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Took a light.
Plenty of lashes.
What
Loads of hunters.
else can we get up to right now? Thought about doing Grove Defense this run, because it's been a minute since I've done it. But I kind of still just don't feel like it.
Anything they're good at.
And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is well. End the matter to save the form.
How many fire shields do I have? 4? Ooh, hell yeah. I'd rather just... How do I do this?
You so.
Light on my feet. Always room for more.
My preferred way of knocking Minthara out is just to have her do it for me. So, Ayo.
I'm done.
Fire Shield, Psionic Overload. You can make her do the lion's share of the work. We can shriek again. Let's make some bussy. That goblin okay? Yeah. He just wants you to know that it's your turn to run to more spiders. And he's prone. I'll let them get their little attacks off. I don't care about them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You... let's try to enfeeble. Okay. So, Feeble is actually pretty insane. It applies after resistance. So... he's using a magical weapon, so my resistance doesn't apply here. But pretend his weapon was not magical. I'd divide his roll by 2. Then I'd divide it by 2 for Feeble. Then I'd apply my damage reduction. What do you have to do to make the goblin repeat that line? You have to kill You have to rescue the guy that they're gonna push, then you have to kill the spiders without moving them from their position. Them being the goblins.
There's a
hard
parasite
fight.
in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Stack the uncanny dodge as well, surely. Yeah. Uncanny dodge would happen at the end.
Never wanted the easy path.
Actually, not entirely sure whether feeble or uncanny dodge happens first, but yes, they would both work. So with uncanny dodge, resistance, and enfeeblement, you can reduce someone's damage to 1/8 without factoring in damage reduction.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Less than 1/8.
And move.
Still the wrong weapons on. It's fine.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I forgot to save Murkon. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. You win some, you lose some. And that does include children.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Feel like you forget to save Murkon more often than not. It's not an intentional thing, because, like, there's XP for saving him. And you know how I like XP. There's a ball? Yep. If you have minor illusion, you can line them up very nicely there.
Blood follows me everywhere.
My body clock's all messed up. I should have been thinking about lunch a while ago, but I only just started thinking about it. I'll figure out food in a bit.
Don't waste a step.
Hey Mac, how you doing? Hope the run's going well. It is.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. It's, I believe, no, but perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
Cucumbered me.
What's up for discussion?
So it's true. Of course.
More of these. More of these. More of these. Back up all these. More of these. Acceptable stockpile for now. For now. I can wait on Shapeshifter's Bone. I shouldn't, but I will.
You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Stocking up on the AoE ones. Undead Slaying are also good. We want those. Don't think I need Safeguard Shield this run, at least. I have a lot more healing potions than I need. I guess that's a chunk of my carry weight. I do want to reduce my carry weight further, so I don't need to be using the Soul Giant Club. So I guess let's work on that. Put away Herald for the moment. Bow of the Banshee is something I want to stick with. Suppose I don't need that many health pots. We have lots of spare thieves tools. I could get away with having fewer arrows. I don't think I've gotten Scratch yet. I have to go do that. It's not enough room. I'm gonna run out again shortly, but it's fine for the moment. Arrows get heavy? Yeah. It's okay. Having the stockpile is worth it.
So as you say, and so
Speak to Wrath.
Did I come down here at all? Nope. I don't have Amulet of the Unworthy yet either. I should do that too. Recruit Bestest Boy is not priority. It wasn't a priority because of various shenanigans in camp that I'd prefer him not to be party to. Like, Volo won't necessarily aggro if you steal from him, but if Scratch sees you do it, then that introduces a factor where sometimes the camp can get mad. Arabella, Volo, Scratch, Halcyon, Oathbreaker Knight can all throw wrenches in camp shenanigans. Owlbear Cup.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp of...
And I really haven't done Grove Defense in a bit. It's just pure laziness.
Moving ahead.
Oh, I might have gotten some Will disapproval for killing Nettie there. No, it's just Nettie. I think Will understands. I didn't see the pop-up, so... Sure, it's fine.
Let's see.
Has this been autopilot rush to 7 for cool stuff so far? Yeah. Nothing really out of the ordinary for the journey before 7. I didn't really rush, because, like, I didn't wall, for example. Mostly just chilling.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
This is for the scalies, not the furries. Hey, So Black, how are you? Yeah, let's go do this first.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I like grabbing Amulet of the Unworthy for shadows, slashing res. Sometimes it's one of the last things I do before I go to Act 2.
Best be on my way.
Looking up rules for no major glitches speedruns. Stacking more than 3 boxes, major glitch. Throwing a stack of 100 bombs, that's fine. It's arbitrary. It's decided by the people who set up the rules. So, it's funny, like, the stack up boxes and then jump with polar bear wild shape was a speedrun strat in the past, and people found it really fucking boring. So they pivoted to throwing bomb stacks, but the problem is, like, okay, it's entirely arbitrary what's okay and what isn't. That's speedrunning. That's any kind of organized rule set stuff. It's always subject to, whoever decides that they know best.
Time to press ahead.
I know best, I reckon fastest person wins. There's no way to verify that. But I'm gonna have to ban you now for spreading misinformation. If I do runs, just make my own rules, not like get the runs registered anywhere. Yeah, like, I definitely prefer having creative control over rule sets as a challenge runner. I don't, like, even if we had some sort of centralized thing, it'd be hard getting even just 2 people to agree on rule sets. You'll see me sometimes use other people's rule sets. Like, I've run Mark's Restless Region Lock rule set, I've run Kaylee's No-Hit rule set, I've run Trade's Ranked Run rule set. But, like, ultimately, I find this fun just using rule sets that I think work. And I guess you can kind of trace this to some of the issues I have with certain mods where they try to impose some of the creators' like personal rule sets on you gameplay-wise, even when that's not what you're getting the mod for. Like, creator of Ancient Megapack is extremely opinionated and doesn't know shit about half of the game systems that they hate. So they make some specific changes to the game that are like, this doesn't do what you think it does in the way you think it does, and it just kind of changes things because you have a chip on your shoulder about some shit you haven't researched. Recently, Megapack added AC to enemies, so instead of balancing the items, just change the entire rest of the game forehead. Yeah, makes sense. I think I go here now. Let's go back to this. Gloves of Power, Banshee, Unworthy. And go Haste Home here. The wheel attack animation on Dragonborn looks clean. Dragonborn's got so much style. There's something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, scratch. Breaking AI is not allowed, and I wonder what's considered AI breaking. So, like, they probably determined AI breaking to be, like, Orin-related shenanigans in Act 3. That's my instinct. Because in like, glitch permissive categories, breaking Orin's AI to get her Netherstone without having to fight her or set up a throw and then flee combat is a thing. So I imagine they mean that, but like by saying not including like no AI breaking, that means you can't hide on high ground ever. And like, does that also mean that you can't get enough DR that enemies decide they can't attack you, even when there technically is a single or two rolls where they can hurt you? Like, they probably don't even know about it. Probably not. And again, speedrunning this game, speedrunning any game, is definitely something that requires a lot of skill, a lot of knowledge, a lot of practice, and it is legitimately impressive. That said, this has always been my position, speedrunning and challenge running do have some things that overlap, but they are different areas where people have different amounts of knowledge about different things.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Raph AI break doesn't work in Ancient Mega Pack as modders decided to make him take 0 damage. Cool. Not really against that. It's not, again, it's like, okay, this gear pack is doing a lot to the game, huh? But whatever. Being fast requires mechanics solo honor doesn't touch and vice versa, right. The lawyer brain in me is like, let's look at the legislative history, patch notes, community posts, try to discern what devs view as exploits versus gameplay. That's a slippery slope because people have tried to do that a lot. Determine developer intent. And you can't, ultimately, is the short answer. But let's look at something specifically. There was once a patch note where they said, Larian said something to the effect of they, like, targeted damage riders as damage sources, DRSs, in honor mode. Some people took that very literally and assumed that, okay, none of those are in honor mode anymore. They really only touched, like, 2 categories of them. They touched most class-specific, abilities, and made most of them not DRS, and they made most weapon maneuvers not DRS. They didn't touch any special arrows, none of them. They didn't touch most divine strikes, they didn't touch 4th level divine smite, they didn't touch Fangs of the Fire Snake, they didn't touch Shadow Strike. Like, there's a lot. Initially, upon patch 8 release, Elemental Cleaver was one. For part of the patch 8 stress test, Praise Scent for Swarmkeeper was one. Like, there's a lot. Hunter's Mark is still partially one in honor mode. Crater Flesh Gloves are a very infamous one, very well-known one. Like, so that doesn't stop a lot of people from running around saying that there's no DRS in honor mode, because this attempt to determine developer intent based off of one comment made by someone who, remember, the people who write the patch notes are not the same people who make the changes, so there's a degree of playing telephone between those two people. This person does one thing, communicates it to this person who might interpret it in a way that when they're putting it down, it means a different thing. But then also, that assumes that developers are completely infallible, and that assumes that they are always giving their personal philosophies on how they want the game to work. They're not doing that. They're not ever doing that. Especially in this era of gaming where reception to the release and post-launch of your game on social media determines whether or not you get a sequel or maintain that goodwill with your consumers for your future projects. Like, so developer intent, we shouldn't even try to, like, quantify. There's some cases where it's too clear cut to ignore. Like, they really don't want us doing vendor exploits because it's the thing they've most consistently tried to fix. They've gone at it at least once in every single patch and in some hotfixes. Like, they really don't want people bypassing vendor economy. Still a million ways to do it, but they've gone after it enough times that there's a pattern we could be like, okay, sure. Like, Quag, you're just describing statutory interpretation right now? Cool.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
But other stuff relevant to this topic.
You see a name.
A lot of people will...
You should go. Of course he will.
Hang on.
And then we'll return home. No, I won't. If it...
A lot of people will immediately assume that undocumented features on items are bugs that need to be fixed, or they'll assume that if a description is not 100% accurate, then the effect is bugged and it needs to be changed to reflect the description. But, like, how do you know which way to go with it? Should the description be amended to include the thing that it's supposed to do, or that thing that it doesn't say it does, or should the effect be removed to be in line with what the description says? Like, how do you decide which one? So, for example, Boots of Speed. They say they impose disadvantage and opportunity attacks when Click Heals is active, and they do, it's just they impose disadvantage on your opportunity attacks. Now that one, pretty widely agreed to be a bug, because we do have the source material of Boots of Speed in Dungeons & Dragons to point to and be like, hey, it works this way there. But let's look at something like the Rat Bat. The Rat Bat has a hidden instance of damage that is the entire reason to use the weapon. It doesn't tell you it does this. The Rat Bat tells you about its other effect, that it gives you advantage against beasts on your attack rolls, but it doesn't say that it does the bonus damage. So some people have taken that to mean that Rat Bat is a bug, that it does that. But, like, how do you know that? Especially because it's a logical effect for the bat with nails in it. So, like, how could you, the person who didn't develop it, decide these things, right? Something like Wolburn's Hammer does bonus force damage to objects. It does not tell you it does this. However, like, the context of what you are getting it for, it makes sense. Wolburn uses it to break out. If you read the description of the item, it has flavor text that tells you that it's good at breaking objects. So, is it a bug? Should the effect be removed, or should the description be amended? And people are on both sides of that issue. I read the message for that. This is why we have things called canons of construction in the legal world. There's an entire process you go through to figure out how to interpret laws. Lawyers argue based on weighing those factors, but Redditors don't engage that thoughtfully or critically, so they just call something they don't understand as cheese. Yeah. Also, the canon will turn DRS on and off case by case, as seen with Giant Barb Elemental Cleaver. Right. A week after patch 8, they changed Elemental Cleaver to follow Tactician, to not follow Tactician rules, excuse me, in Honor mode anymore. Something that's entirely case by case. It's a lot easier to change a description than an effect. Often, yes. Sometimes it is just changing a string of text, just in a different location. But in general, I would say updating descriptions is likely to be easier, yes. Ethel's ring does spell save DC +1. Why does it not say in the description? Good question, Fuzzy Gummy Bunny. Like, that's definitely there on purpose, but why is it not in the description? Helldusk gloves, they say they give you +1 to weapon attack rolls, but it's actually +1 to all attack rolls. But they don't say they do that. So, like, is that a bug? Is that a bad description? Like, how do we decide these things? So that's one of my issues with bug fix mods. A lot of them go kind of above and beyond to do things that the author has determined is a bug. It's like, but you don't know that. You don't know which direction to take that. Yeah, Wave Mother's Cloak, where the description is just entirely wrong. Yeah, because you said please. No. Not just someone. Did you see it, Danny? Like, where to even begin with Wave Mother's Cloak? Yeah, it's the description of the item is entirely wrong. Here, I'm gonna pull up the wiki page so you guys can just see what we're talking about. But that's a really good example, Mark, and I'm gonna pull it up on the screen so people can see. Alright, bear with me. Alright, so Wave Mother's Cloak's a rare cloak that grants its wearer water layer protection every turn. The game says, during combat once per turn, the cloak grants the wearer water layer protection until the wearer takes damage. And it tells you, like, it has the description of wet. That isn't what it does, though. It's an entirely different effect. So, until relatively recently, it wasn't, like, widely known that this thing gives you 2 armor class, and it gives you the upsides of wet without the downsides. You don't get lightning cold vulnerability. Ignore that. Stop popping up. Free trial shit. So, like, what do we do with that, right? Some people would say, alright, you change the effect to be what it says. Absolutely, every time. Other people would say you change the description to reflect the effect. Some other people will say case by case, and you do what seems to make everything feel the most, like, ideologically consistent with what the item's supposed to be, or with what makes the most things the most unique. But, like, no matter which way you slice it, you cannot rule every case the same. That makes sense? Consistently change to the most powerful option, everyone wins? I would argue everyone loses if you do that. Like, I don't want changes to make the game easier. It's not what I want. I can't opt out of those. I think in absence of developer input, I'd rather have accurate descriptions. Yes. I would agree with that if we cannot interpret developer intent and we have to pick something. I would personally rather descriptions be updated to include, to just be accurate. But, once again, arguing against myself here, there's something charming about items having, or effects having, like, hidden components where you can intuit, oh, that's a logical way for that to work. Like the Wolvern's Hammer thing is a good example of that. For challenge runs, it's less about dev intention and more about what's in the spirit of the run IMO. Yeah, because challenge runs are in every case, you are self-imposing additional things that the game's not telling you are guidelines you have to obey. It's all, by its very nature, arbitrary. So if you are trying to create a certain kind of experience, then I think doing what maintains the enjoyment, the integrity of that experience makes sense. Battle Mage's Power Gloves description updated to does something. Fuck you. Yeah. That's a good point that Adrix raises. Like, in a lot of cases, is there room to have an accurate description? Like, is there room?
No, the others.
And Albert. Tonight, we drink to them.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Ah, hells. I was hoping, really, in truth, as I see, you don't. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and they get. But off with you. I want much. I have you, but who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
Of course. The Tiefling party, yeah. Video game. I'll use all my inspos here, I don't care.
You drive a hard bargain.
Is that a Halcyon for me?
But just
I'm beating him to Orin, dude. You have until the Orin fight.
Well, then.
It's happened to me and I can still go to bed dreaming of him. Yeah, you just need to, like, attempt. You don't need to actually get it, but... I wanted it.
There will be another time for us.
Rifling parties, but I call my 30s. Nice.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look.
Thanks, kid.
Can I go?
I should talk to Barkus for a Roaring Thunder arrow. I can't be fucking bothered. Did I buy that necrotic res elixir that I meant to? I did.
Very dearly. Yes. Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
The
No.
buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
It's not always the case. Often it's apparent looking at item definitions where the mistake was made. Boots being a good example. Pretty easy to see how the effect was set up backwards. Okay, so that's the modder's input. Xiphius makes bug fix mods and other stuff, so has the technical insight. There's going to be cases where it is easy to see, okay, this was a mistake. An example of that I'm aware of, the cloak that Helsik sells in Act 3 tells you it has absorb elements, but that's not a feature it has at all. It's just not there. The line that's required just isn't there. So like, you can kind of tell, okay, this is supposed to have that. There's pieces of gear that, every Wrath gear piece in the game that gives you the Wrath condition, every single one of them is bugged, just in different ways. Some of them do less than they say they do, some of them do more than they say they do, some of them don't do anything at all. And I'm sure you can spot the differences between those when you do look behind the curtain.
somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you, too.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Another great no major glitches rule, buff stacking not allowed using turn-based mechanics with the exception of dash. Like, that's such an arbitrary exception. Like, why?
I'm the journey specifically.
Why? The answer is because whoever wrote down the rules was like, I like this one. But, like, why? It's not ideologically consistent.
If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to Maisel.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Whoever wrote the rules already had the record doing it that way. I'm sure that's a contribution. That's something I've seen with contests and such in other gaming fandoms, where people organizing an event will definitely set up the rules to be something that they are comfortable with running, rather than something that is consistent with what would make for the most level playing field, or the highest integrity of rule set. Which is extra scummy when it's things like charity events that you're rigging in your favor. If you know, you know. Alright, let's go get Shield of Faith. Maybe I talk to Will first. You still in Sad Boy spot? He's still in Sad Boy spot. Movement is like the strongest buff. Yeah, movement speed is probably the strongest stat in the game.
I've had a spring in my step. Unforgettable, I'd say. The right time, the right place, and the right person.
Charity event rigging is such a hilarious concept to me. It's so morally pathetic.
Am I blushing?
Some people are that small. It's incredibly pathetic. But some people are that small. What does one rig a charity event?
Welcome back.
So let's say, hypothetically, there was, hypothetically, some sort of community scavenger hunt in a loot-based game where one or more of the creators of the rule set decided to tweak certain things in a way that benefited the way they prefer to play the game, despite it being ideologically inconsistent with all other rules and all previous years of that particular event, just because they knew it would give them more opportunity to have a higher placement and pull in more traffic to their channel, as opposed to the channels of other people who they know they're still going to lose to. Hypothetically.
Very well.
And no, people are not above doing that in events that are specifically for raising money for sick children. There isn't a bottom.
I greet you, son child. May your
Some people are that in need of additional clout, or even the idea of additional clout. Somehow I'm still always surprised by how low people can go. I think that is a positive thing about you. because I don't want to get in ahead of people like that. Like, I don't want to understand the thought process. It's not something I need.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
One of those is right, Tamir. I'll be honest, that didn't sound all that hypothetical the way you said it. I don't know what you're talking about. And, you know, because it's purely hypothetical, it also definitely wouldn't happen more than one time. Definitely. That would be crazy, right? Saw a video of a really blatant one at GDQ world record at a charity speedrun event. Yeah, like, it's... Some people are very fragile. Especially when it's kind of social taboo to, like, view marathon events like that. Because it's there, like, you're there to generate hype as an exhibition so that people can raise money for this particular cause. People don't really go to marathons trying to get their best possible time ever. They go and try to get a good time, and they try to make it as engaging and fun for the audience as possible. Because, like, ultimately, it's not about the clout. It's prestigious for sure, but it's not about the clout. Some people are broken inside. Oh, should I recruit Gale? That's the other thing I forgot to do. It's fine. It's alright.
Very well.
I think I'm gonna put light on the undies. That gives me 20 turns.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Go Bloodlust.
But if this is the way to Moonrise Towers, this is the only choice I've got.
We're going light on the undies specifically because it means I don't have to keep a particular weapon in my hand. This is cool, you're cool. forth the way I wanted it to. But alright. Okay, so yeah, many target errors are going to be very cracked for upcoming plans. I could make most outcomes of an arrow of many targets into a crit. That's pretty nice.
Death won't take me yet.
That's why we went unworthy. Good place to get many target arrows in Act 1. Vendor inventories after level 6. Level 6 onwards. So that'd be Damon, Roa, Aaron, Hith maybe has them too. But it's level dependent. Before level 6 it's random. Found out the light cantripping your underwear is extremely inconsistent, frequently resets, no idea why. I mean, it's duration limited. If you put light on anything other than a weapon, it's only 20 turns. Did you account for that? Using an arrow many targets there to remove Shadow Cursed Undead status from Jonas.
No hesitation. Well, keep your torch.
He's frightened, so he still can't move yet. How does that work? Forks of many target arrows remove the Shadow Cursed Undead tag. He might die to that. Alright, there we go. Hang on. Need to keep him near my undies.
A dead bird. What happened to it?
This calls for careful footwork. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right click an invis target from top portrait, you can just attack it. With ranged weapons, yeah, you can do that. Do you have any dialogue? No, he's AI broken. But he will just run to Last Light and stand on the bridge forever.
place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Exploration XP spot. It's fixed XP, it's always 280. Jaheira steals it if she is one of the Harpers that goes to light the nearby torch. This one, I believe. It's random between Jaheira, Harper Chenti, and I think 2 others. But use of turn-based lets you get here before Jaheira walks over. Notice that Marcus is also here. So is Mol, even though I knocked her out. I could deal with Marcus now to not have to deal with him later, but I don't plan on doing that. Don't think I've seen the Harper sword before. Good for anything, just a regular sword. You can give it to Megan for money. I only have 1 inspo right now.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
It'll be fine. Or it won't be. Those are the outcomes, right?
We're boss.
What'd you do if you saw that?
Your mind.
Your true souls, my queen.
Radiant Shockwave from the chest can also remove undead tag from Jonas. That's fun. Crawler Mucus also works. Malice also works. And I think Slipping on Ice also works.
Bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
Probably fighting. I don't have my action surge right now.
We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Should have disguised. Just get the desired outcome.
As this. Lantern, you noticed.
Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurt. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? You're well.
Cool. Don't need to worry about light anymore. Why doesn't Halcyon just cover the whole region in Crawler Mucus? Is he stupid? Yes, yes he is. I don't think for that specifically, but yes. Jake's Jakin. Hey, bud.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
God. Probably smell about the same as Halcyon. Yeah. Yeah. Just wait until winter when everyone slips on ice. Oh yeah, it's just gotta snow here and then the curse is gone. Easy. Good thinking.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
You there! Easy! Come, Jahira!
I'm gonna have a slight irrational dislike for Halcyon since it's irrational because it seems overly developed. I mean, I never really liked him, and he continued to validate that in more and more ways over time. Also, it's funny to lean into it. But, like, Minsk does straight up tell you Halcyon smells, so I don't know what to tell you. Trade's not off base there.
You should never have come. What? Yeah. What in the hell is that thing?
Everyone in this world
Tell me.
stinks,
What? Settle.
but other people are willing to do things about it. Like Astarion uses perfume.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to
Dislike Halcyon almost as much as I dislike Shadowheart. And hey, I've actually seen his entire storyline, so mine is valid. You're screaming outside and it's either children playing or the world ending. I can't tell. Oh well.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a while. It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
It's probably has hamster poop in his pocket, so if he says someone stinks, they must stink. Yeah.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was a good harper. I think I...
Money. Bro was fine, I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, he was fine until I killed him before he made it to last light. But, you know, he's fine adjacent. The real question, if a druid bathes in wild shape, does it also transfer to the human form? I would think so. Because, like, them getting, like, blood and stuff on them in wild shape transfers over, so you'd think... So, that's an easy life hack. You turn into, like, a rat, and then you don't need much water or anything to get clean, and then you change back. Easy.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Pleasure. Last night's best bargain.
Druids are chumps at bat efficiency. Adding it to the list of druid else. But as a rat, how do you wash your back?
Good. That is...
Guess you like
Still going to help Wolbrand and
soap
the
up
others.
something, then you roll. What if they sweat a lot during shapeshift?
You'll need it.
Asking good questions.
The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, what now? I'm sure you would.
We'll likely be stealing from Barkus, so I'm just gonna bag up his entire inventory.
Then
Say.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to.
What? She cheated, of course. And tragedy, my friend. Tell me, oh apple of my... See...
What I have to pee? What if I have to pee but get attacked? What are you, my inner monologue? I think that question too many times every day.
And if you find it, bring it to me.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Harmonium Halberd is something we'll want. Let's grab it. That's why I can't do long distance races anymore. The anxiety is too much. For real. My favorite stat stick? Good question. Probably Marco, just because of the variety of applications, but there's a lot of really good ones, and that is a boring answer. And say Peanuts, but what stats does Peanuts give? Hellrider Longbow's a great one, yeah. I think I'll grab the Moonrise Exploration spot at level 7. Minthara's alive, so I'm gonna have to send a summon in ahead of me to get it. I guess I'll use a zombie. Bloodthirst is a good one, yep.
Let's see what this does.
Does Cold Snap count? I mean, it's not really... You're not boosting a stat with it, it's just a good passive thing to have on.
Must be where Tull's
I guess Bloodthirst and Cold Snap kind of go in the same category that way. Just useful items to have on passively, though Bloodthirst does have the minus crit, so that's something. Still can't decide if I want to nap or game. I don't think outsourcing that decision is going to get you a satisfactory answer. If you're on the fence, I'd say nap, so you can feel better for when you game. But that's just me. AC +1 on gold snap? Yeah, it's got that, that's true. I always forget about that. Me and forgetting AC exists as a stat.
Can't risk being in open view.
That is true. Bow of the Banshee is a stat stick, technically. Can get its accuracy on any ranged attack. Pretty cool one. Does Rhapsody count? Yeah, Rhapsody counts. Any attack gets frightened. For Bow of the Banshee. Thank you for the correction.
Need to be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't need that many of these. No psychic damage on a sword? Yeah, I'm not sure why this time.
Don't waste a step.
I was looking for it too. I didn't see it. Oh, the Banshee, my beloved. Blood-curdling emission applies.
Light on my feet.
You can kind of project your Call of the Week explosions forward with abilities that target like this. See how the Shadow took that damage even though it's nowhere near. It's sometimes useful. It. Let's assign the level. Really nailed the shadow sound effects. They did. They did. Pick up another arcane shot. Bursting arrow makes sense for resource purposes. I'm kind of inclined to go that way. And we also get more arcane arrows to shoot with. All of our bow attacks are now magical, so makeshift bow no longer has to worry about non-magical resistance and immunity. And we have curving shot, the star of the show. Really like Monster Slayer Glaive for Act 1. It's really good there. For sure. Kind of harder to justify later, but like maybe in a Polearm Master run, I use it. I've been trying to justify Polearm Master on like non-Tempest Cleric lately. Maybe that's the angle I go with. Obviously it's not a use all the time kind of weapon, but... do I want to go history or intimidation? I think I'll go... we'll just split the difference.
We're close. I can feel it.
Alright, Mizora,
The
pop up.
absolute. Its power is strong here.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Sounds like
this may be your best chance to negotiate.
interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old encounter.
No.
Okay. I need a corpse.
What's inside?
Bit of a good polearm shortage in this game outside of Spirit Weaving? Nah, I disagree. Remember, quarterstaffs are polearms. Halberds are very good across the board, really.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. Handy little trick.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
You like me some Halberd of Vigilance too? Just see myself gravitating Char Spear a lot when I have problems to diversify more elsewhere. Understandable. Char Spear is just like one of those, hey, I'm good items, you know? I get that.
Another step forward.
It's a shame Tridents aren't Polar Master compatible.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Zerel.
Pray.
Wonder if retaliation effect kills from melee attacks trigger Great Weapon Master extra attack. I feel like I looked into that, and they didn't, but down to retest that sometime. So the reason why I sent that zombie forward earlier
This is where we'll discover the secret of the
is to get the exploration spot here. Minthara's alive, so she would claim it as soon as I entered render distance if I hadn't done that. So I grabbed it. It's less than saving it for high level, but it's more than not getting it at all.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs warrant. Prove it. Who's singing your name?
It's actually really annoying not getting this attitude.
Either buy something or leave.
Can I disguise and try again, or is this not one of those? The dice are mad at me today.
You seek arms.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't. So I guess I could get attitude the hard way.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear.
But I don't care that much. Yeah, same with javelins. Same issue as tridents. Gonna want that.
Get
Not too fixated on his inventory this run.
Very well.
Kiss with will come back to bite my ass.
Face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I don't really mind. We're gonna want Drake Throat Glaive. Let's grab Poisoner's Ring. Probably don't want to sell Roa Rune Powder. Likely among the worst candidates to sell Rune Powder to. Just like morally, possibly in gameplay terms as well.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait. Ever at your service.
Not even close.
An honor.
It's just funny because even in D&D, there isn't a quantifiable reason why javelins and tridents don't get pole arms. Like Larian copied a definitional oversight made by WotC. I mean, they did in many areas. A lot of the wild shape stat blocks, a lot of the companion stat blocks are shit because they're just using default stat blocks from the source material. And it's like, okay, they know that's shit. Like, they know. They could have changed it. They just held to it. Could you realistically trust any of the vendors in this game with a barrel of rune powder? I think you could trust Barkus with it. Hey Beast, how you doing?
And
Hopefully that's enough.
where do you hail from?
Mattis.
Ever at your service.
I sell Mattis rune powder too often to have anything to say about that. I am the problem.
An honor.
Barely encumbered here. We can sell Wargfang now.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I think I like cold for Snowburst here. Though we could go acid for Icarus gloves. I think that kind of makes sense actually. Because I have my acid breath weapon, you know. Just gets kidnapped by the US government. Won't be long before the US government starts rounding up people who have oily skin.
Araj, should you be interested, I put with one drop.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. Please. I have a...
Ass breath weapon, should I call her?
What do you need now?
Oh, he's not a fan of me. Why?
I never... You're... and he's yours to command. Good. To feel... Ali, it's not... Can't you talk some...
Are you... Because there's something wrong.
No,
Keep a blade close.
Araj, should you be interested, with one drop... Nope.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You'll get melted down into AI porn. Oh, thanks. Makes me feel better.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I don't think I've ever heard him that mad at me. That's great. My approval? I didn't check. It's negative. It's definitely negative. What'd you do? I accidentally, like, I got patch aided and got disapproval for something in camp.
Tremors. Welcome
Continuation
back,
of
true
that.
soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Yes, come. It was Raph? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Don't waste a step.
Miss.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Hey, Blackthorn, how are you? Here. I actually need to manage approval since I'm scared of failing my run if someone likes me too much. That was my vacation. It was good. It was good. Much needed. Much needed.
Need to find a way forward.
That didn't go badly for once. I'm shocked.
Better not be cursed.
Shatter's wet dream use, yeah.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Harmonium Halberd plus Everlasting Vigor gives me the strength to do this without an elixir. It's also a reason to get Mighty Cloth early if you're into that. Because you could instead replace one of those boosts with Mighty Cloth. And just be throwing people around with 16 base strength. You could of course go all three with 14 base strength, but I don't know why you would ever have 14 strength. What's the run parameters for Trade's run? He's doing no inspirations gained. So complete the entire game without getting a single inspiration point. Harder than you think. Some backgrounds are completely impossible, some are very, very difficult. Good night, Ajax.
I don't need any attention right now.
Should be a good Dirge. Dirge cannot complete the game without getting an inspiration point. Dirge is one of the least possible for that, so shows you how
Swift as my feet.
it's not as easy as you think it is. Dirge is completely impossible. You get an inspiration for going to the Temple of Baal. You can't beat the game. Off the top of my head, Dirge and Outlander are impossible. likely others.
I have something to ask.
I think Sage is also impossible. Because Sage gets one for going into the Gauntlet of Shar. Now maybe if you brain cat jump you'd be fine. Acolyte's also impossible. I'm gonna throw that out. I have an idea. You can just use speedrun strats, not at all impossible, for Wish. Which background are you referring to?
That's curious. Right tool will do the trick.
Derivation Cloak, Poisoner's Gloves might be a thing I use. Dirge, pretty sure you can just get Orin's Netherstone in the Asylum without going to the temple, can't you? Yeah, you could get it from Asylum. Let's look at Dirge, real quick, just so we can see. I have too many tabs open, hang on. I want to look at Haunted One. See what else is an issue. So you can never resist or embrace the urge. Could get Orin's Netherstone in Asylum. But beating Orin is also an inspo. Beating Orin is an inspo, embracing is an inspo, rejecting is an inspo. There's like 5 different inspos. It's kind of a minefield there. 4 different inspos. Killing Merkel is an inspo as well. Yeah, there you go. That one's skippable. I do know how to skip that one, but it's like very edge case tech. So Dirge might go under technically possible, but Ball Spawn No More, Homecoming, Return to the Ball Spawn, Securing Your Line. Like, dodging all 4 of those seems like a tall order. You can skip killing Gortash. You'd have to skip meeting one of Orin's impersonations. That one's kind of hard too, but you can do that. Yeah, otherwise it's just kind of hard rather than being not possible. So if you can get Orin's Netherstone from her, from Asylum, without triggering any of those 4 inspos, then Dirge is doable. Let's look at Acolyte. Act 1 seems reasonable. So Act 2, any outcome of interacting with Aelin in the Shadowfell gets you an inspo. So that's an issue. Figuring out that Ketherick serves Merkel as an inspo, and I don't think that's avoidable. again, going to the Temple of Baal for Acolyte, same with Outlander. That's technically avoidable through the Asylum thing. Yeah. Fun stuff. You see, it's very thought-provoking. I like that. So if you're curious to see that run play out, you should go follow, trade, and watch.
Resolve into the history for the chap.
Discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
Did I ever buy that jump ring? Should have. Keeping up with making jump potions is difficult. Use a flight scroll, I suppose. I have several. I haven't gotten the double shove in a while.
You're headed for the cells.
Would Entertainer be viable for this? Another impossible one? I can look at Entertainer. Again, I'm sure Trade thought about all this, but let's see. Scrolling. Act 1 seems feasible. Act 2 seems feasible. Discovering the source of the Shadow Curse. I don't know the parameters for that one. That one might be an issue. But maybe that one works. Interacting with Saravok is one, so that's already a problem. That again puts you in having to do Asylum territory, because yes, while you can Misty Step into the Temple of Baal without the amulet, Orin's AI doesn't work properly. So she doesn't drop the Netherstone unless you do other prep. So, once again, Asylum territory, if it is possible. It comes down to that. Yeah, talking about the dev room. The dev room where everything is stored. A strat for killing Orin in certain speedrun routes is to just get the Netherstone from in there. You, like, follow her into Asylum and just grab it from in there. And then you don't actually need to kill Orin, you just need the Netherstone. You used to be able to, like, beat the game without Orin being dead at all on current, like, live patch. You can't do it now. But this was back during the patch 6 days, I believe. Maybe it was the patch 7 days. But basically, you could use the clubs from Moonrise Prison. The way those used to work is anyone who has it added to their inventory automatically equips it. So, and I did this live on stream once, you could reverse pickpocket it into Orin's inventory, and she would equip it, which means she unequips the weapon that has the Netherstone, and then you just pickpocket that from her and leave. So you wouldn't even have to, like, do the throw into Chasm or anything. When that was possible, you could replace Orin with that.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
someone in view of a guard.
It's crazy.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Something unnatural about this body. Get yourself to safety. I'll handle it.
You're free to go.
At the ready.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We witnessed assault.
Anything of use? With haste.
Clearing out the fringes of Moonrise while Ketherick is still occupied in the throne room makes clearing them out a lot easier overall. Because you don't have to dodge the invincible guy. And now when we do fight Zarel in her office, you know, she doesn't have the ogre. We can run out to this balcony and there's not two guards there. Fewer people who can be called by the scrying eye. This methodical approach is quite effective. Because I got that moon lantern, let's go deal with the measles.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
No, I totally forgot to deal with the Floric bonus fists, whatever. I don't care about that effort. Let's go there. Clearing Moonrise and throwing Harpers is how I meditate. I won't question. I accidentally ping sometimes, my apologies. The way I like handling these two encounters lately is putting a moon lantern up here. Prevents them from teleporting up.
Just out of view.
And then from up here, once you're done with these, kill the dogs.
May the gods take you first.
And to throw that. Killed the tadpole in there, so bloodlust. Is there an angle?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Neat. Like a miss, please. Give me that crit miss. No? I haven't had the opportunity to curving shot yet.
Try me.
We'll find a place. Right.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're not gonna move.
Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break.
Average returning pike titan string enjoyer will never understand the joys of Bow of the Banshee. Bow of the Banshee is a fantastic weapon. Can't even set up an ambush anymore without some clever adventurer ruining it. The problem with this generation, nobody wants to be ambushed anymore. Can you clone Shadow Cloak Ring to apply the bonus twice? 4 times, actually. It already applies twice.
Something over there.
To throwing, at least. So, yes.
Sorry. Still can't find him. Just till you find. So.
People arrive with poop. Ooh, how was poop?
Business. I'll be fine.
Throwing with 2 Shadow Cloak Rings is a free for D4 damage? Yes. Provided the targets are meeting the parameters, but yes.
Let's have a look.
And that does predictably get crazy, you know, once you start critting. Once you include vulnerability. So 8d4 times 2 bonus damage. For whatever damage type you're throwing. That could be slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, psychic, fire, force.
A couple turns should do it.
Some of those are exclusive to Giant Barb, but not all of them. Those boots imply that someone was buried alive. Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Seems simple enough.
want that smoke right now.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
The huntsman and huntress. From a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you, you know. It would be pointless if chances are that, in truth,
Maybe they just buried the boots because they couldn't figure out a good use for them. Feign Death is one of those things that, before patch 7, completely broken. Like, busted, crazy OP. Post-patch 7, niche, hard to find value for, until you get to the things that those of us in the challenge running space have been using it for recently. Make it very, very good. Thoughts on Disintegrate, using it as something like a frozen target? If you're gonna use it, then you would want to use it against something that is unable to make the save, so anything that's stunned, paralyzed, frozen. Anything that's stunned and paralyzed, rather. Frozen, it applies Force Vuln, but they can still save, I believe. So, best use case for Disintegrate is, like, stun someone and freeze them. And it's a pretty tall order, but the problem is, even if you max roll a Disintegrate, okay, full action for 100 damage sounds good until you look at, okay, this is a 6th level spell slot, full action point for 100 damage is garbage. Like, actually just terrible. And it's an all or nothing dex save, single target, requires direct line of sight. It's got nothing going for it. Like, Disintegrate on against objects is, like, pretty good, but, like, again, Who made it so broken? How'd they nerf it? So, before patch 7, Feign Death could be targeted on allies. Post-patch 7, the only valid targets of Feign Death are players. Specifically, players. So, everyone can use it against you, but your only valid targets are yourself or a character controlled by, like, a co-op partner. Upcast the Thunder Chromatic Orb instead for Frozen Target, disintegrates fat waste of a spell slot. Yeah, like, Disintegrate can even lose to Eldritch Blast. A cantrip that can be doing a bunch of other things in the process of you clicking it. It's unfortunately just not good. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. That's the build right there. So, I missed, used Curving Shot to fork it to someone else, which caused it to crit. Let's see, these are 2 damage die. And the original AoE of the arrow also crit everyone. Hey, Seedsy, thank you for the 5 months and the streak. Really appreciate it. Always good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, we get it again. Yeah, that's the build. This is why we want to be attacking with disadvantage as much as possible. I should carry some rotten food. For when I'm in closer quarters, but like not super close. I'd cast Scorching Ray at a frozen target before Disintegrate. Yeah, me too. Ever since I saw you do the strat of shooting these Kotor from the cliffs, the only way I do this now. Yeah, like, occasionally I'll fight a couple of them, but this is free. so I don't really deviate from this very often. Scroll to Disintegrate came in clutch for me in the brain fight in my first honor run. It'd be more accurate to say you got extremely lucky that that did anything at all. It wasn't the fact that it was Disintegrate, it was the fact that the game decided to throw you a bone and have the brain fail to save on whatever it is you clicked on that turn.
Can't risk being in open view.
Because, like, compare other, even just scrolls you could click in that situation. Chain Lightning. Same kind of saving throw, you still get damage, pass or fail. It's lightning, so applying Bone is very easy, and the damage number is even similar. Up to 80 damage instead of up to 100 damage. Does this do anything at all for you? Keep going. Yeah, there are some spells that just aren't good in this game. Just continuing that subject, because I think it's interesting to think about and talk about. There are some spells that just aren't good. There are some that are just hard to get value out of. Maybe because of the time you get them, maybe because of the spell book they're in, maybe because they have, like, strictly better equivalents, but there are some that just can't really be called good. And Disintegrate is unfortunately in that category with just how this game works.
Have to keep going.
Imagine the Reddit outrage you'd get for saying True Strike is better than Disintegrate. It's true, though. It's completely true. Not true. Dispel evil and good when the Giga Chad peg exists. I think the thing that's supposed to be good about Dispel is, like, you can maintain your concentration and then just, like, periodically just cleanse off from allies without losing your protection, I guess. But, one, that's a 5th level spell slot, and 2, does that situation exist? No. And, like, 3, you could do Calm Emotions with a 2nd level spell slot for what is functionally the same thing. Then 4, it's also picky. Like, it actually does care about creature type, unlike Peg.
These sigils, what were they for?
The concept of Disintegrate, though? In concept, yeah. Sunbeam's my favorite level 6 damage spell. Sunbeam is one of the most efficient damage dealing, like, actions you can click in the game. Sunbeam, Moonbeam, Call Lightning, all of this thing in common, where you get the 10 turns of recast, but you could use all of your action points for all 10 of those turns on that ability. So you get a big fuck you AoE that, in Sunbeam's case, also can apply blind, and is using basically the same targeting method of a Lightning Bolt, which is one of the most, like, favorable damage application spells in the game, because you can hit everything with it from very far range. You can just hit everything. Yeah, Evo Wizard can do Empowered Evo on it. You could even do Sorcerer and do Extended Spell to get 20 turns of Sunbeam recast. One spell slot, 20 turns of... You could be using 4 action points every turn on hitting 10 people with Sunbeam. Like, the amount of damage you get off of one spell slot with Sunbeam is insanely good. And that's also without including the fact that it's radiant damage, which is not very commonly resisted. Often things are vulnerable, and there's gear synergies with Radiant. And you are a source of daylight while you have Sunbeam active. So for all of the enemies that don't want to be around daylight, there you go. Isn't Sunbeam concentration? Yeah. All of the recast ones I just mentioned are. Why is that a problem? Like, that's part of the appeal. While you're concentrating, you can just keep clicking the funny button. You get hit, could break. Not if you take precautions. 1, good positioning means you don't get hit. 2, having good saving throws means you don't care. 3, having good damage reduction means that getting hit doesn't mean you take damage, meaning you don't necessarily have to roll a saving throw. If you're doing anything to increase action economy, most fights won't get past 10 turns of Sunbeam. I would say no fights will get past 10 turns of Sunbeam if you are really playing effectively. The appeal would be using one Sunbeam for multiple fights. Or the Displaced Cloak or something. Not even that. Wear Amulet of Greater Health. That gives you a +6 Constitution modifier. Have that and advantage, and then you only need +2 from other sources. Then, okay, for a DC 10 con save, you can't roll lower than a 10 unless you roll double ones. Meaning you only have a 1 in 400 chance to lose your concentration, provided you successfully took damage at all. If you have good damage reduction, then if you took less than 1 damage, you don't have to roll at all. But then there's also have good positioning, and if you never get damaged, you don't have to roll at all. If you're really worried about your concentration, you can just play 2 levels of Stars Druid, run Dragon Form, and then your concentration simply can't break unless you're taking enough damage to kill you. Because it makes it so you can't roll below a 10 on your concentration. So that means things would have to be at a DC high enough that you could potentially fail. So DC 11, you would need to take a very high percentage of your HP. And then you would also need to roll very low while having no bonuses. Could also be prone immune, which, provided you're using Sunbeam, Boots of Striding, like, there you go. Concentration is very much not an issue. It's made out to be an issue by people who are very desperate to downplay casters. That's not an accusation to anyone here, but I've seen it brought up a lot in certain circles where it's like, well, casters suck because maintaining concentration is like, alright, play smarter. Like, all damage is avoidable, but then there's also bonuses for this. Like, what are we doing? Where do I want to fight next? Let's walk over here. But back to spell discussion. Everything that we said about Sunbeam there, you could apply that to Moonbeam, you could apply that to Call Lightning. You just get 10 or 20 turns of an extremely powerful, spammable AoE. Cost of 1 spell slot. It's always the 1 damage from a surface gets you double ones. That's one of the many reasons why damage reduction is good. Like, if I put on this Grimskull helm here, fire surfaces can't hurt me. 2 DR and resistance. Unless I am boosting my own damage with something like Rhapsody, fire surfaces can't hurt me. If they come from me. If they come from someone else, they would have to have even more bonuses, but like, sure, in theory, there's something they could have, I don't know. In practice, no, that doesn't really exist. Disintegrate is bad because L Milkers did it to me, saying over Peapod the car is. Not to mention if your party playing concentrating on something like a haste or sunbeam, the enemies will prioritize you. If you're doing party play, you have multiple people to run interference, so it's even less of an issue. Acid Breath would be the ideal opener here. Just do this instead. There it is. That one crit missed too. Oh, I wonder if my crit reduction actually... Yeah. Wonder if my crit reduction screwed me there. Let's see if that replicates. We have Bursting Arrow now. So when I turn buffer a Bursting Arrow, it's potentially resource positive, because Bursting Arrow refunds if you miss. But if you never spent an Arcane Arrow on it to begin with, you still are given one. So even independently of turn buffering, you can get this to happen naturally with Curving Shot Bursting Arrow. If you miss someone with Bursting Arrow and then the target of the Curving Shot is also missed, it's +1 total Arcane Arrow. Bursting mentioned? Yeah, like the Bursting Home. Sure. Hoping to get some arrow refunds, but that's okay. Before I do this fight... Should do the mean locks.
Time to get going.
Caster with concentration having highest AC, would enemies still target them? Situational. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Enemies use a number of factors to determine whether to attack you. They do look at resistance vulnerabilities, they do look at armor class, they do look at damage reduction, they do look at concentration. They look at distance. They look at whether they'd have to enter a harmful surface, whether they provoke an opportunity attack. They go through a checklist.
Softer than a whisper.
Now, they can still be manipulated. It's just, there are multiple things they look at.
Mean locks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Fire shield is probably worth clicking here. I probably shouldn't click that here. Let's do that.
These boots have seen everything.
DC 10. Now that's not having advantage, so roll the 1. Sorry, I didn't get that. What have these boots seen? Everything. Everything. I don't actually mind getting frightened here. Means I can't move to provoke opportunity attacks, but it's fine. Go. It wasn't a critical miss, but I'll still take advantage. still do it. I don't know if I can go over my cap there. My cap is 7, right? Yeah, no dice. Too bad, so sad. Got a few good curving shots in there. I wanted this. This is too cool. You're cool. Rotten food for if I need a different source of disadvantage. Go here. If I'm doing this against zombies, I want the insurance. I kind of plan on fighting across the chasm. I'll do it that way instead. Same result, just a little slower.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Have an idea? What's up?
Can't keep me out.
I guess I'll just fly. A source of disadvantage. Pausing, champing.
Here goes nothing.
Someone's zooming.
Just out of view.
You got your shoulder dislocated by the wall. I like it. I also like the sentence. The long rest, yeah. I do like the idea. I'll think about it. What do you dip one level, a great old one for the meme? I kind of already planned on doing a Hexblade dip for Hexblade's Curse. Like, Mortal Reminder's fun, but... And I know you're trying to make it work on a lot of things, Leaky, but... I don't think that's the kind of thing I would use it on. Like Cunning Broom Cloak for advantage, disadvantage and advantage setups. Yeah. I rarely think of it when I'm not playing a rogue, but I should think of it more. Like on Rogue and Monk, you have bonus action disengage, but no reason you can't adapt your main action to do it and do other things on your bonus action. Only just started using that cloak 1,000 hours into PG3. It's extremely good. I used it very heavily in my no-hit run. Alright, poisoned, have disadvantage. There we go. There we go. I was wondering if the range... Okay, you see how my arcane arrows went up? You can go back and make a clip, but I gained an arcane arrow from that. I wanted to show that. Tunnel Master would never.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
I'm done.
Been determined to find ways to make that cloak useful since first playthrough because of the drip. Drip above all.
With a flick of the wrist.
Also accidentally did the Neophyte solo on Earth. That got that going for me. Hey, good job, Leaky. Nier is one of the enemies that I think getting it down in solo honor is more difficult than I think a lot of people really actively think of. Because he's very all or nothing. Like, if you're doing anything other than a strategy that you've, like, settled on, it's easy to end up in a bad position. It's like, if you're doing a lot of little hits, well, he punishes that. If you're doing individual big hits, that's the counter. If you're using the environment effectively and highly consistently, he's easy. But if you're used to just kind of, fuck it, we ball, adapting, well, he's very hard to throw without planning for it. There's a lot of do's and don'ts there. In that way, I kind of feel like Nier is a good Merkle primer. Teaches you to commit to a strategy, because there's multiple viable ones, just commit to one. By getting Nier down, you mean throwing them in lava? That's an option, but remember, he's got that passive. He's got advantage on athletics, so functionally that doesn't actually work out to advantage, because throwing is fucked up in this game, but it is much harder to throw him than many other NPCs, especially at that point in the game. So if you don't have, like, guidance, athletics, proficiency, or expertise, and multiple actions with which to try, you could go in planning to throw him and then end up getting fucked. The way I did it was stupid. It was playing full party. Dwergar aggroed on me and trying to eat the floating eyes. Half my party died. I'd Gale Misty Step away, go back to camp. Then my Arcane Trickster just stayed hidden, threw many arrow shots later, killed all the Dwergar. There you go. Rogue bad.
That's curious.
Go a little bit more. We'll get to level 8. Near fight was how I learned about the Bork Sanctuary Spirit Guardian situation. Yeah, it's interesting how that resolves. To expand on that, if you are under the effect of Spirit Guardians, you cannot be under the effect of Sanctuary. So what that means is, if you have Sanctuary and try to use Spirit Guardians, well, if you have Spirit Guardians and someone applies Sanctuary, nope. Hey, Sunra. How you doing? I like to think that every time I lose a run in a weird way, it provides a good teaching moment. It's good to take lessons from where you lose runs. I mean, I maintain that the best way to make your run wins more consistent is to prioritize getting whatever killed you last down to a science. Learning the ins and outs. And then the more runs you do, eventually something else will kill you. So then you'll have something else to do that with. Well, I'm not missing.
Need to find a way forward.
First world problems. She merkled my balls till I jurgled on her big naturals. Alright. You earned it.
You will turn around in her.
Turn around in her.
I'll strike you down. Need to be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Go. Ah. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to math that out. I forgot I had this on. I was like, what's malefic excretion? But yeah, excretion. What's that? Look here. Leave you alive.
Fall by my hand.
Crit miss when I didn't want it. I thought about going Thief for 2 bonus actions for Curving Shot, but apparently it has its own resource that you only get 1 of. I actually have to verify that. I'm taking the wiki at face value for that one. Brain is soup, and all I heard is male excretion. I'm not gonna ask if you're okay this time.
With haste. Right tool will do the trick.
Check. Okay. Look how cat this cat is. Do you see the level of cat that we're talking here? Oh, it's still poisoned. That's not how time works. The amount I want to pass needs to pass.
No traps, please.
More cloud kill. Getting a lot of those today. Main character is Predator's girlfriend. I can see it. Especially like from the back. Let's go on Peerless Focus and do hide and seek. Especially from the back, Quag 2026. You heard me. You know what I'm about.
Let's see what you're hiding. What to take? A couple turns should do it.
Oh no, is this gonna be a chain?
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Oh, find me.
Should mind my step.
It's in the back.
Where'd that child go?
And also business in the front.
I win!
There's no party.
Good. Try to find.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
It's my favorite opener here. That was quite the stomach gurgle. Kind of proud of that one. I don't really want to miss right now, so let's do this.
On my way.
IES instead of Y, smelling. Yeah, there you go.
Just out of view.
Cloud kill.
Keep going.
Good night, Sora.
I just want a little look.
I can switch back to Bloodlust now. Nice. Huge. Poison damage is bad. About to do the Blood of the Dead Easter egg with a few friends. Currently warming up on Black Ops 3 Die Rise. Nice. Personally, the Dead of the Night and 9 Easter eggs are my Roman Empire. But Blood of the Dead's pretty good too. scamming me. Over here. Their poison damage is good when it hits. See if the poison damage did that.
See any movement out there? A fight in the dark to tell. Good man. I bet they're close. Watching us.
Very close to level 8 here. The darkness scroll. Weird that I don't. Alright.
I should speak up.
Who saw that? No, you didn't see anything. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. They're all fine. I was unsure if these three would respond to darkness and move, and now I know that they do. It's better to put the darkness next to them. This is how we learn things. You attacked someone. Only the Harpers are allowed to do that. Been playing Majora's Mask on my 3DS lately. My charger just broke, which is very okay. I'm about 100% the game. Oh no. I haven't touched my 3DS in a while. I found it a couple years ago and then put it somewhere where it's like, okay, I can play it if I want to. But I think I've been so afraid that it doesn't work. And also, I barely have the inclination to play things on my Switch. Much less even older stuff, you know? Oh, I don't know the strength for this right now. What am I doing? Okay, let's assign the level. I think this is the level where you take Sharpshooter. This will be my final feat, because plan on doing 11-1. So 3 more levels of Fighter, and then 1 level of Hexblade Warlock. I'm playing so much Animal Crossing on my Switch because I got myself the Happy Home DLC for Christmas. Nice. I can go right there. For Sharpshooter, it's time to shine. I mean, not bad. That's with favorable beginnings against someone with 10 AC, though. So, down to 70 against this guy with 14 AC. And again, that's still with favorable beginnings. So, we're going to use Sharpshooter when we would prefer to miss, is the logic.
Need anything? I'll be here.
Alright, let's find another fight to pick. Preferably one with some target density. Oh, I could get silly. I could get real silly. First, let's get rid of the rest of these jewels. These jewel pods. We need to remember to actually use guidance. I think that's better for what I have planned. Something else was coming out this week. What is it? Oh yeah, JJK Season 3 tomorrow? I think tomorrow. If not, tonight.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Just want to see my boy Hikari animated. Yeah. That probably won't be until next season, because, you know, they're doing multi-parters for Culling Game. But I would like to see it this season. Yeah, like, he'll be in this part, but you know what I'm getting at.
The fact is, oi, let me. Yeah, you blame. Oh, who's then?
What of a container for her gold? Oh,
They got you. And what? They.
True. Make her passing slow. Take.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Or better.
Of course not. You heard the general. Did hear? Yeah.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are
there's
flesh and blood.
curving shot critting.
We must learn more about his power.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully.
Being stubborn and trying to do this without equipping
Wait to sleep.
jump gear. But fine. I'm trying to go up. Video game.
Minthara was dragged to the prison in Moonrise. If she's still there, this is our last chance to save her.
That dialogue line is so funny when you think about it, because, like, on playthroughs where you didn't raid the Grove, it's like, bro, why do you care?
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
Wait for scrying, I had to get close enough.
eventually.
I have ADHD, I'm tired of waiting.
Fall by my hand.
The fact the eye's not immune to prone is weird. It's also not immune to sleep. I love this strat. I don't do it every run because kind of trivializes Moonrise, but sometimes it's funny to see Big Boom. I'm gonna try to get a really juicy oil of combustion thing going here. Let that guy run off that way. Sorry, you're out of formation. This can even call the Warden. No, there she is. So this is intense greed. Gonna get Zarel too. I don't think she's a guard. But she's tied up in a conversation thing right now, so she wouldn't come. I don't think. Alright, I think that's everyone that would come. And that gets them all in combat. Except that guy. Fuck that guy. Pretty okay. Are they okay? Yeah, I think so. The game's still processing what even happened there. I can't, I still can't do anything. One guy's standing by the door, it's fine, I got this. So confused? What about? I mean, the game's also confused, clearly. But I can explain to you. Possibly not to the game. Might have been too much. Because the combat log still hasn't processed the curving shot arrow of fire. When did they get the oil of combustion? When I shot them with my bow. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, we got a lot of XP out of that.
Never a dull moment.
So, a lot of call the weak damage numbers there. Because the number of things we hit. Shoot them with your bow. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. These are all, like... I understand why it took so long now. Okay, there we go. There we go. we got there. So yeah, the scrying eye tanking that is monarch shit. There's oil of combustion with our lightning charge damage on it. And yeah. So, special arrow applied the oil of combustion to a bunch of people, and detonated. Then we got more call the weak up here, more oil of combustion up here. Ah, there we go. You can see the application of the oil from the arrow of fire up here. And then here's the original arrow of many targets that I did before that, from that guy. Yeah. Now I have to kill him.
Don't waste a step.
I didn't want you to go over there. My game is very unhappy with me currently. I'm noticing. The game is bored. It's gonna need a reload. Oh, not the air burst. It's certainly gonna need a reload.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Alright. That was what, a little under 3,000 XP from that little venture?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Which corpse squid? Some details, please. Hey, thanks for the clip, Sunrun. I think I'm gonna need that. Yeah, literally game-breaking attack. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we even consider that cheese? The act of applying the labels of cheese or not cheese to anything is stupid, so no. But like, is using game knowledge cheese? Same answer as every other time. Thanks to the fireworks show? Of course, my pleasure.
These are the General's private quarters. Just be...
The cheese-obsessed crowd doesn't know what oil of combustion does. True.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
My game is still a little laggy.
Wonder what's past this.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Finally caught up with you. Your sentence is purification.
We will cleanse you.
You've heard of Big Lady. What about Big Minty?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's get in and out.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Crit. That's another crit.
Good. Again.
Minty no longer big.
You dare. I will gut you.
Prisoner!
Others aren't supposed to fight back. Demente.
I didn't think anyone would come for. Agree. I will pretend the intent. Lead the way.
Best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Okay, Minty, I'm picking up the both of us. Hell yeah, brother. So every guard that is not already AI broken in Moonrise is dead. We just have War Scarring Ice and Zarel.
Now the art of the prison.
There is much we must discuss.
Something good here, I hope.
No, and the Necromancer upstairs. By closing the door, letting Minty do what she do is poetry. Well, I still got the kill with Psionic Backlash, but I wanted to make sure that if anyone was targeted with confusion, it was either Minty or me rather than both. So I created a situation where it was her, not me. That's also why I was still wearing a Ring of Reaction there, because in the case of one of us getting confused, she could hold person me. Didn't really want that.
What's inside?
Yeah, that fire arrow was pretty insane. I'm glad we managed to do that today. Remember, that could go farther. I could have done that with bonuses to help any of that do more damage. So like Rhapsody on, for example. Marco Heschker Fire applies to both the fire arrow damage and the oil of combustion damage. Could have Callous Glow Ring. If I'd been in the mix, then I guess there would have been the possibility of me doing Fowler Shriek. But I don't need that. I'd probably die if I didn't have like Helldusk armor plus evasion for that. Got my car, and instead of playing music, my phone starts blasting Quag. Like, okay. But thanks for blasting me, Dade's phone. I needed it. Question mark. We need horny arrows this run. We could do horny arrows this run. Maybe I actually do the hireling thing to get the dino into the other map. I'll have to look into it. Seems like it could be funny. But alright, yeah, that's it for today. I know short stream as far as my streams go, a little under 8 hours. But I feel like we got a lot done. I feel like we covered a lot of ground. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Like I said, return to my normal schedule, barring I may be absent Saturday again. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more of this run. Let me see who's live, see where we can go. CZ's doing some Pokemon stuff. We've got, oh, Catastrophic Song. Playing with friends. Let's go there. Want to say bye, Kevin? Look at the cat. He's catting. Can I type? I can't type. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. I got a few run ideas in the pipeline. So, depending on how interesting I find the remainder of this run, it might take... It'll definitely take more time than the previous run. Because Control Fund Dead, we did Act 3 in one stream. But probably get to another run, I don't know, middle of next week. And I'm deciding between a few concepts. There's something I've been planning for a bit that involves spreadsheets, and that's still a work in progress. But I want to do that. But I've been doing other build stuff, so lots of ideas. 2026 is going to continue to be all sorts of different runs. And I appreciate you guys hanging out, appreciate your time, your support. If you're not already following, drop a follow, lets you know when I'm live, yada, yada, yada. Consider using Prime subs, all that. Sciatic, catastrophic. Have a good one. Bye-bye.